Hi. So, teehee, fingers pointing emoji. How's everyone doing? Hi, good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? So, uh, erm, actually, I have a good explanation. Um, I woke up and, I couldn't go back asleep. So, I was like, that's it. That's all I have. That's all I have to offer. Hello, how is everyone doing today on this fine morning? But welcome everybody. I hope you're doing good. Get licked. What the heck? I just got in here and I'm already getting licked. I can't believe it. How dare. But hello, how is everyone doing? Hi Shades, how are you doing? Hi Spicy, hi Himiko, hi Jay, hi A Rose. Good to see you all. Hello. Yeah, so I woke up early today, about like 2 hours ago or so, and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I just kind of stayed up as I normally did. And, I was just thinking to myself, like, I wanted to tweak a couple things here and there. So I messed with my mic a little bit. Because I didn't like how it sounded recently. I think I tuned down the bass of my mic a little bit too much. Did you sleep well? I did actually sleep decently. I got like, I don't know, like 6 hours or something like that, which is like about normal for me, I'd say. But yeah, I went to sleep a bit early last night because I wasn't feeling like super duper good. So I was like, let's just sleep, let's sleep the day away and just like, whatever. And then I woke up early and I'm like, dang it. And I'm like, well, I could try out like more early morning streams and stuff because I would actually like to stream earlier in the morning occasionally. I think it would be cool to, but I just don't have the opportunity, nor do I always have the energy to. But I mean, it's worth a shot because I think it's pretty cool actually to like stream like really early in the morning. I think it's kind of cool, but it's just not always like, the good vibes if you don't get good sleep. But I felt up to it and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's give it a try, Oh, and thank you, mods. Thank you. Early day at the office today. It do be busy too. Yeah, I understand. Well, I hope work goes well for you. Hope work goes good. But yeah, for those of you who are in a different time zone, is currently 9:36 for me. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. I guess to be fair, probably for most people, I imagine that 9:30 isn't like that early, Hi Rampo, how are you doing? Thank you for doing the mod duties. And hi Uwaki, hi Akira, how are you doing? Welcome. We're doing a bit of an early morning stream today. How are you all doing? Hello. It's 6:30 a.m. Spicy, what are you doing? Spicy, what the heck? Go to sleep. I know it's not that easy sometimes. That's how I am, where it's like, oh, Oni, why are you up so early? Just go to sleep. And I'm like, I literally can't. The thing is, when I do this, I like will wake up early and I'm like, dang, I wish I could go back to sleep. And I lay in bed for like a full hour and I'm like, not happening. Okay, well, I guess I'm just up today. That's basically how it all goes. I stay up and I'm like, can't go back to sleep. And I'm like, you know what? This is just how the day started, I guess. This is what my body is like. Yup. Okay, cool. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty decent. I like the early morning stream. Lets me start off my day at work with the homie. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I hope work goes well for you. Ow. Okay. Understandable. You're awoken by alarms. Oh. So you're supposed to be up at 6:30. Got you. Understandable. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so unfortunate. What time zone is 2:30? Oh, that's actually a good question. It would probably be Europe, right? Like, I don't know, like Germany or something along those lines, possibly. I'm trying to remember. I feel like Jay has mentioned whatchamacallit. Very close. Oh, let's go. I know that there are some viewers that we have that are from Germany. I'm trying to think off the top of my head a couple of them. I know Vic, who comes by every so often, another streamer. They are German, I think. And then we have we have someone from Poland, I believe. We have a Polish viewer as well. So it's really cool, actually. Apparently there's like a lot of people from Germany that watched my streams at some point or another, which I think is really interesting. Other than like, of course, like you know, like the United States and like Canada and stuff like that, I think Germany is like one of the more popular ones. We looked it up recently, actually, in our whatchamacallit. We looked it up in our analytics a little bit ago because I was kind of curious about it. Hold on. Let me take a look down. Hey, yo, we got 16 average viewers. Apparently it's going up. This year has been kind of a funk in terms of my average viewers, but you know what? We're going up. We're going up, baby. I think last year, before I started kind of having my, like, you know, well, not my mental health arc, but more so like when I was having my burnout and stuff, it was around like the 20-ish, I think. But, you know, we're just going to work back up towards there. To be fair, this year has been like crazy busy. Where can I find the statistics that I'm looking for? Hold on. Is it in the research category? No. Discovery? Discovery. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, United States has the most with 51%. That's pretty cool. And then Canada, 9%. United Kingdom with a 6%. Wait a minute. We got some UK viewers. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. And then we got Germany with the 5%, Denmark 2%, Poland 2%, Puerto Rico 2%, Finland 1%, Indonesia, Philippines, Norway, Netherlands, Brazil, Sweden, and Spain, all with 1%. How cool is that? Look at that. I normally have to be up by 5:45 a.m. because I'm sick. Oh, wait. Oh, got you. So you don't have work today. But because you're sick, did you wake up did you set your alarm intentionally to wake up at this time despite being sick? Or did you forgore? Because I would definitely forgore, not gonna lie. You share a border with Germany. Are you possibly United Kingdom, Denmark, Poland, Puerto Rico, Finland, Indonesia? Just listing off my, like, just listing off the statistics. Hold on one second. Oh, does Echo live in Hawaii? I didn't know that. Really? Hello, it's British, innit? Oh, you're from Denmark. Oh, okay. So you are in the top 5 of our viewers, apparently. How cool is that? Okay, that's really cool, though. So let's see, like 51%, then 9%, then 6%, then 5%. That would be 51, 60, 66, 71, 75, 77, and then the 1%. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. I like that. Denmark, that's super cool. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't know where would be, like, for those of you who have visited Europe before, what are, like, the coolest places in Europe to go? I've always wanted to, like, you know, take, like, a trip, because a lot of the places are really close, right? So you could, like, kind of, like, road trip from one to the other pretty easily and stuff like that. You know, obviously, you know, if you have a passport, you know, obviously, if you have a passport, you could do that. But how cool is that, you know? The only one sharing a land border was Denmark. Oh, really? That's funny, actually. Oh, that's really cool. I want to go to Iceland. Iceland is... Okay, yeah. I always get Iceland and Greenland confused. I know that's like the point of it, like the point of why they're named what they're named. But I'm like, Iceland, that's not Europe. And I'm like, wait, no, it is. Wait, no, it is. It's Greenland that is all the way up north towards the Arctic because, you know, cool. But yeah, how cool is that? We got like a lot of these different viewers. Oh, apparently it has like a basis of 3,226 views. Is it just like in the last week? Oh, what about like all time? Hold on. Could I try to figure? No, okay. So it only does over a span of 30 days at the most. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, how about November today? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, I could look at the viewers that we've had today. So 79% are US and then 7% Denmark, 7% Kuwait, interesting, and then 7% Saudi Arabia. Oh, that's kind of cool. To be fair, I don't doubt that some statistics might be a little bit like stretched because, you know, people use VPNs and stuff like that, so I don't doubt that that could be the case, but how cool is that, you know? It's pretty neat. What about October? How is our October statistics? I'm just like kind of curious about it. Okay. Actually, it's kind of exactly the same. Oh, those were... Oh, never mind. Okay, so you know the statistics I just read out? I think that's October. So that's how October was. And then September is US 60, Canada 10%, United Kingdom 6%, Germany 2%, or 3%, Poland 2%, Denmark 1%, Puerto Rico 1%, and all the rest are 1%. Oh, yo, 1% viewer from Japan. That's probably Maria. Let's go. Yeah, Maria does live in Japan now, and it's really crazy. We have to adjust to the time zone and everything, but hopefully we could get back to playing something soon. That would be really cool. Both are under the Danish monarchy. I did not know that there was a Danish monarchy, but you learn something new every day. Hi, Snowball. How are you doing? Thank you for your kisses. And M, how are you doing? It's been a bit. How are you? And sounds good, Spicy. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Why would you make me do the hi, honey? You know how tired I am? I'm kidding. I'll do my best, but I promise nothing. How are you doing, M? I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. Of course, of course. No, I mean, to be fair, I'm a pretty forgetful individual, but I do remember the names of, like, especially of, like, regulars and stuff like that, you know? Especially people that have come by my streams a lot and stuff like that. And, you know, you're part of the Down Bad Brigade. So, you know, you make quite the impression. But I'll try to do a hi, honey. I'm gonna have, like, a little bit of a tired voice, so hopefully that's okay. My honeys were one of those, you know? Yeah, you know, you got the little hi, honey that I'll get you. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Okay? So, no promises on the quality, but we'll see. All right. You know what? No practice. We're just gonna do it off the rip, you know? No need for practice. Hi, honey. Oh, God. Uri. That was a weird kiss I did, but don't worry about it. You know what? It's a weird kiss for a weird morning. Never mind. Iceland isn't the... Wait, it isn't the Faroe Islands, which is part of the Danish monarchy. I don't know anything about European politics. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm sure it's very interesting. I just don't know anything about it. I'm not very knowledgeable. I will say that geography was my worst subject in school. Without a doubt, it was the worst. A majority of it, I'm not gonna lie though, was mainly because I just didn't want to learn the 50 states and all their capitals. I think that is a huge waste of brain space. You know, it's like yeah, Springfield, Illinois, Albany, New York. Who even reveres Albany as important in New York? You know. It's like, why? I don't know, it's goofy. I was recently banned from another VTuber's community. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It happens. But hey, you know what? It's all good. Worse than physics? Physics? Okay. Physics was, like, bad, but, like, I could manage on my own, you know? Like, I could learn it myself. It's, like, geography was just, like, a lot, you know? It was just a lot of stuff, I would say. GeoGuessr day sometime. I am so, like, I think I would be so bad at GeoGuessr. We could try it at some point, maybe. But I feel like I would be incredibly bad at GeoGuessr. I'm doing good, Em. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really, really good. I just woke up like an hour or two ago, and I couldn't go back to sleep. And I'm like, you know what? Let's stream early in the morning. Why not? Also, Rompo, hi. I don't know if you said how you were doing, but I hope you're doing good. Our lovely, lovely mod, Rompo. Yeah. I've seen videos where people load up in GeoGuessr and they're like, you see, the red tint of that dirt over there makes me think that we're in Indonesia. It's like, what? I, I could never understand, like, how people could know stuff like that. You just skimmed past them. I'm sorry. I started talking about a tangent and I got confused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rumple. I didn't mean to. I saw your message about Echo. You woke up early too and can't fall asleep. I see it now. But I, I hope you're doing okay though, despite the lack of the sleep. Thank you for the head pats. Hold on. I've realized. Oh gosh, I've realized something. Oh no. Well, hold on one second. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go in the trigger fire and enable head pats again, because I forgot that with the system that we currently have, it wouldn't quite work. Hold on. You know what? I've realized that my streams have been incredibly scuffed as of recently, aren't they? I gotta, you know, it's fine. Hold on, I got this. So I'm gonna turn off the head pats, and I'm gonna turn on the give Oni head pats redeem. I'm gonna assign it to that, and then it'll work out perfect, right? So hold on, let me take a look. We're gonna save that as the thingy. Cool. So now let's give it a try. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, hold on. We're gonna try out some stuff, okay? We're, you know, I'm a professional streamer, guys. I promise. I'm a professional. Oh, and now there's a cooldown. Oh, great. Okay, well, that's cool. Well, the funny thing is, TITS, it's not TITS that does the head pats. I basically have it set up with Mix It Up that it automatically does it in VTube Studio, but you know, as you might be able to see, you know, I'm you know, not in VTube Studio anymore. You know, I'm a little PNG guy today, so yeah, that's not the system's not gonna exactly work like that. So I didn't think about that for some inexplicable reason. You're not a VTuber anymore? Well, I'm not currently. I mean, I still am technically. I'm a PNG VTuber now, so it's a little bit different. Let me try it out. It doesn't. Why doesn't it work? Hold on. Why does that not work? Oh, that was the problem. Oh no, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool and a charlatan. I named it the wrong thing. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Ralpho. Well, thank you for redeeming it so that I know now, so that I can adjust it. I basically have to flip-flop the different commands now, because Mix It Up has like the head pats redeem. But now I need to set it up for the PNG and stuff like that, but it's fine. PNG is as valid as 2D and 3D. I agree. I think that it all depends. I think that a lot of people are like, oh, I'm a VTuber. I need the full send into the, like, you know, get a full model, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, like, where people get the money to think that they can do that, because good quality models, like really good models, are like $2,000 for the art alone. So yeah, I don't know about that. Like, go to Fiverr, pay some person like $20. They'll give you a nice PNG, a quality PNG. Hey, if you want this PNG, I got it off of someone on Fiverr. I need to remember what their name is, but I can their name is like Yanti Avi or something like that, or there's something like that. But yeah, they're incredible, and they did really good. And I got this for like $25. I had to pay like a little bit extra because I wanted commercial rights to it. But yeah, it was really simple, and this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. You know, you can get a little thing like this for like $25. This model that I got here, this little PNG, you know, and you could do it. You could try it out, see if you like it. Don't full send. Don't pay $2,000 and then just be like, oh, well, it'll work out, right? There we go. Okay, it's like kind of on my horn, but it works. And that's the important bit. Okay, perfect. We got it working. Let's go. Let's go. Phew. Well, that was that was very you know, we learned something new. We experimented, we tried, and things happened, you know? Lurk, I'm gonna play Valorant. Oh, have a good lurky. Thank you, M. Thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you as always. We missed you. We missed you in the Oni Dynasty. Shame Mog wasn't here. I feel like you two were like the down bad duo back in the day, you know? Me constantly getting spammed with artists being like, hey, I see you use a PNG. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand the hustle. It's pretty difficult to, like, you know, get work as, like, an artist and stuff like that, unless you already have, like, a community and blah, blah, blah. However, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that, like, randomly messaging people, it's not the way to get me interested in your art, you know? Like, I don't know. That's just me personally. I usually, like, will see other people post art, like, that they got, and they're like, oh yeah, I would definitely recommend this person. That's how I usually find out. To be fair, I get that, though. Like, I know that it's not a very good system for, like, having new artists, like, flourish and stuff like that. But, you know, it's a whole thing. To be fair, though, like, I've discovered a lot of wonderful artists who, have made fan art for me. And I've been like, oh, hold on. Maybe, you know, I should, commission this person, blah, 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 you know? I have encountered some artists like that, and I think it's really cool. Like, Ash, for example, a really good friend of mine. They have, like, a really cute little style, and I adore it. And I'm like, oh, heck yeah, you know? And they, you know, they make art when we, do collabs and stuff like that, and it's super cute. Actually, let me show it, because I want to show some art that I made as well to you guys. But let me throw it up on the screen. We will play Minecraft eventually, but, you know, it's a work in progress. But yeah, where is it? Here we go. We're playing a Mori recently, and look at this. It's so cute. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Okay. It's fine. There we go. Look at that. It's adorbs. I love it. Live streams and Discord servers to spam DM. Oh, yeah, those are the worst. I hate when someone joins the Discord, and then I get a message being like, hey, this person, just, like, kind of spammed me about, like, commissions, and I'm like, aw, man. Hi, Thick Link, how are you doing? You're 93% down bad. 14% down bad, M, not down bad enough for you. 30% down bad, J, not too bad, not too bad. Now to activate my long con. I see you use a PNG. Would you like me to design you something? For legal reasons, this is a... Now, yes, finally, Shades, after being, you know, in the Dynasty for like a year or so, now is the time to activate your trap card. I'll be RB, gotta do work calls. Oh, have a good one, hey bros, yeah. Best of luck, best of luck. Don't give up with the trash people on the phone. Sometimes it'd be like that. 35%, hi Twitch fella, hope you're doing good. But yeah, I wanted to do this really quickly because I wanted to show you guys something that I've been working on. But I've been making art a lot more recently, and it's kind of a thing where I have been making art, and I basically been trying to work on my craft a lot more, and then like as I like progress and I get a bit more comfortable with my style and stuff that I got going on, then I feel like I'll be confident enough to like really be able to do commissions one day or something. I have been working on like a chibi like sticker design, so that's been like my main thing that I got going on, and I've been trying to adjust to that new style. We missed me being here a year. You've been here for a year, 1 month, 29 days, and 14 hours. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hit 1 month, 2 days, or I mean, 1 year, 2 months. 1 month, 2 days. Oh, but that's so cool. Look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh, Jay. I can't believe it. Well, we passed the point of the follow Twitch baby. That's like what people call it, right? The Twitch baby or stream baby when someone's subscribed for 9 months or whatever. I always think that's a funny way to refer to it as. I don't know. I don't know how much time, like how time passes like that. It's pretty crazy, you know? It is crazy how much time passes. But yeah, I have just pulled up a little bit of art that I worked on. So I've been working on a more chibi sticker design, and this is my most recent work that I did. It is a One Piece character that I really, really like. I actually showed it off last night, but since we got some new people in here, I figured, you know, why not show it off again? But here, look at this. It is of the One Piece character Uta from the film, and I think it turned out pretty good. I've been working on this for a while. If you're wondering what's on top of their like forehead, it's my signature. Just because you know, a lot of times when you post art on like you know, like Twitter and stuff, you got to be careful because people could just, you know, copy paste it and be like, oh, this is mine. You know, classic NFT situation. Hi Kenny Lee, hope you're doing good. Hi not. Wait, you're not allowed to do that this month. Oh god. Jay, you lost. Oh no, you lost on the first day, Jay. No. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, that's okay. You tried your best. Honestly, I think it's silly that they would have an entire month where you just don't eat nuts. Oh, actually, let me move Uta so they're not like right on top of chat. There we go. That seems good. I can't lose something I'm not a part of. True. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If you just don't participate, how do you lose? You don't. That's the key. But yeah, no, this is like the most recent work that I did. And I hope it looks really cool. I hope you guys like how it looks. But yeah, I've been working on my art a lot recently, and I'm hoping that I'm progressing a good amount. I've also been making a lot of my own emotes and stuff like that. For example, I made my little emotes, my new emotes. I don't have the WoW sticker available. Okay, well, here's you know, taking notes emote. Let me put it in chat as well. But yeah, I have an emote where I'm just taking some notes, you know. I'm writing my little notebook. Oh, there's the WoW one in chat. I don't have it saved right now on the computer, apparently, for whatever reason. And then we got this one, the note one, and then I also got one where I'm frightened. It's perfect for the Halloween vibes. And I'm doing the little point fingers emoji. I hope you're doing good though. Hello. I love how it looks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes. I've been working on them quite a bit, and I've been trying to make them a bit better. And there's the Oni scared one. I did not, unfortunately, do the licking emote. I did commission that one, and I think it turned out really, really good. I thought the One Piece character was a Vocaloid. I mean, they are a performer, like, in One Piece, but they are not a Vocaloid, technically. I did want to actually do a version of them, because they have, like, you know, their whole thing is, like, music and stuff like that. I wanted to get, like, a music staff wrapping around them, but I couldn't quite get it, like, to work how I wanted it to. It just didn't look as good as I wanted it, you know? But yeah. Hi Dare, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. But yeah, actually, Uta from the One Piece film Red movie is voiced by Otto, who is a very popular Japanese artist right now, and they are really good. They're like, honestly, their music is like some of my fave. Honestly, I'm not a big music person, but I do like their stuff a ton. They look amazing. Oh, thank you, Dare. I appreciate it. You're doing good. About the chimkin and potatoes. That sounds delicious. I literally had I had a couple bites of like a granola bar today. Well, it's not really a granola bar. It's kind of like a granola bar, but like not really. But yeah, I had a couple bites of that and then some coffee, and that's that's the amount of energy I'm running with today. But I do prefer just the standard one a bit more. Like this one I like more. Like it's a lot more focused, a lot more like simplified. She's voiced in English by Amelie. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know that at all. Amelie voiced them in English? That's so cool. I've known them for a long time because they did they do a lot of like English covers of openings and stuff. I didn't know that a lot. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Oh man. I recently heard that they became a VTuber. So that's pretty neato. I feel like a lot of people are. Jaden Animations also became one recently, right? I think. Something like that. But yeah, how cool is that? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully the work wasn't too bad. You know, hopefully you dealt with those people. You gave them a little... And by... I mean, a nice talking to. You know? Yeah, Amelie's so cool. I love Amelie. They're awesome. I haven't heard what they've done recently. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm actually kind of curious. Let me pop up their YouTube and see what covers they've done. I don't think I can play them without Twitch being like, no. But I'm just kind of curious what they've done recently. They've done Naruto Shippuden, Not Even the Sudden Rain, Hotaru no Hikari. Okay, a lot of Naruto stuff recently. Cool. Oh, of course, you got to do the Oshinoko song. Classic, you know. Everyone did that. Yeah, and then they did so wait. So their covers of the One Piece film Red stuff isn't like, that would be like official, right? Right? If I'm not mistaken? That'd be really cool, honestly. That's so cool. Yeah, because like, wait, I wonder if these are like officially from the movie then. I don't know. Do they have the right to post those? Probably not, right? It'd probably have to be like a slight difference, you know, like different background or whatever. That's really cool though. They voiced the main girl in My Dress Up Doll. Really? I didn't know. I didn't know they were so prominent in like anime voice acting. That's so cool. I love that for them. I prefer the Japanese, but I think they sounded good in the English. Yeah, I prefer Japanese overall, you know? I've started to become more of an anime elitist. Actually, I think it's way better in the sub. But I do kind of think that a lot of stuff rolls off better in the sub. They also voiced in Honkai. Oh, that's cool. I just prefer, like, I don't know, Japanese is such like a satisfying language to hear. Like, I find it hard not to always want to watch stuff in in sub. But yeah, so I made this art of the character and I think it's really cool. I did want to try going on a website called Sticker Mule, which actually lets you make stickers, and they had like an option where I can get a sample pack of like stickers. So it'd be like, I can order like 10 sample stickers for like $9 or something like that. Hi. I keep forgetting that that's my follower sound. Hi. Hello. Hikagari, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I get so thrown off by that. It's like, I wanted to get like different sounds and stuff. You know, because we have like the Zoro like eye catcher kind of thing, like for everything. So I'm like, I want to change it up. Have some other stuff going on, you know? I don't know why I have so many points, but I'll make good use of it. Oh no, not the points. I'm becoming a sub purist. I used to be complete 50-50, but in the last year or two, it's almost been exclusively sub. Yeah, I think it really depends. Ow, rude. How dare. I'm sick right now, but hope you're doing... I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I feel like a lot of people are getting sick. Though, to be fair, TwitchCon did happen. Oh my god. Well, there goes the other sound effect we have. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. What the heck?
Rose 523.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for gifting subs to Ice Cube, to Mooney, to Ow, to Echo, to Fire, and to 40. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonithy Spoony.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Making sure. Wait, how dare? That's so sweet. You didn't have to do that. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Madman on Fire.
I really appreciate that, though. I really do. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Oh, I also wanted to show this other emote that I made. Because I like it a lot and I think it's really cute. I actually wanted to like learn how to make these a bit better so that I can do like commissions for I feel like I could do commissions for these, you know? Like these little pats, like the bop, 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 bop. Though, making it the correct size for a Twitch emote was a nightmare. I had no clue how to do that. Winaria, how are you doing, Win? Guys, go follow Win. Look at Win. Look at Winaria right there. How are you doing? Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, Win. I am up early because I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep. So, yup. I'm just like this now. I hope you're doing good, though, Win. Guys, go follow Winaria. They are wonderful. They are such a lovely, lovely bean. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh my gosh. What were we talking about before? Oh, yeah. So I was saying that, you know, we were talking about the sub versus dub thing. And a lot of anime that I like from early on have really good dub. My favorite anime, like, I always kind of fluctuate with my top, like, 5 list and stuff like that. But, like, the top couple animes I love, Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Steins Gate, Gurren Lagann, all of them have incredible dubs and subs. And honestly, a lot of them, I would argue that some of the dub voices are better than the sub ones, you know? And I think it's really cool. And I don't know, maybe the quality of like dubs were just better back in the day, you know? I'm not too sure actually. But yeah, I like a lot of those animes in dub and sometimes prefer them. Okay, to be fair, I will say that like, there's a lot of times, there's very few times where I think dub is better than sub, but I will stand and die on the hill that the Kamina English dub from Gurren Lagann, that is the only Kamina. That is the guy. He is that character. And like, you know, the sub did fine, the sub did pretty good too, but let's be honest, Code Geass is better than dub. I agree. I think a majority of voices are so good in the dub that I prefer it. There are some characters, usually side characters, that are like, kind of like, okay, you know? But for the most part, like the main characters, the important ones that need to be really good, they're very good. So I agree. I agree with that. Though, if you're talking about like a side character like Nina, you know, you're like, all right. But to be fair, like, we just hate Nina in general. The Oni Dynasty is Nina haters. But I hope you're doing good, Win. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out Win. Win is wonderful. Win is just an amazing friend of mine, and I adore them. Man, yeah, you know, we could play Minecraft, but, you know, I've just been talking with you guys for a while, and I'm like, you know, I just like chatting. I love this emote, though. I need to figure out how to make it, like, a little bit more consistent with everything. But yeah, it's really cool. But I've heard very good things of Bungo Stray Dogs. I have not watched it, though. But I do actually have a poster of Bungo Stray Dogs. I think I was at like a manga place or something, and they gave it to me for free, I think. And it was really cool. Licks for mentioning She Who Shall Not Be Named from Code Geass. No! Don't lick me, I'm sorry. I recommend watching it. I've heard very good things about it. I've been very behind on my anime recently. I've been trying to catch up on a lot of stuff I've been watching. I recently just finished Mob Psycho Season 3. I might have teared up a little bit. You know, I was just very happy about it. Better watch it. Oh, no, please. Please don't bunk me. Please. I beg, please don't bunk me. I don't want to be bunked. But I've been watching a lot of anime recently, or I've been trying to. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 also, which has been very good. It's been very interesting. I got past a lot of the Gojo backstory, and I'll say nothing more than that. I'll say nothing more than it's Gojo backstory, and that's it. Just in case of spoilers. But it's pretty cool. I also saw the movie recently, the Zero movie, which was pretty cool. I won't if you watch Bungo. I will get to it. Okay? I got a lot of stuff I want to watch. I need to catch up with One Piece because, oh my god, they're almost done with Wano, and I can't comprehend that in my brain because we've been on Wano for the last, like, 2 years, and, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. You know? I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself once Wano's over. Like, how will I comprehend what they're gonna start doing? Like, if you don't know about One Piece, isn't a spoiler, by the way, but basically, what One Piece does for the most part, they have the big arc, they have the big climax, they have the big final fight, Luffy does the thing, blah, 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 blah. Whoever wins the fight, and then after the fight, you know, after the fight, there's the recovery period, and during the recovery period, there are so many lore drops that your mind gets blown 50 times over. There's so much lore and so much world building jam-packed at the end of arcs that it's just, and I don't know how I'm going to comprehend what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's got to be major. Like, there's going to be big stuff happening, you know? I'm very excited for it, but I'm also very scared because I'm like, oh god, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? An Oni of the... I am an Oni of the people. I stand strong for my people, for my lovelies, for my chat. I do what I can. But yeah, I've been watching Mob Psycho. Finished that bad boy. Jujutsu Kaisen. Need to catch up with One Piece. What else? There's quite a few anime that I want to start soon, like Zom 100, I heard was very good. I want to also... I don't know. I talked about it a little bit last night. I really don't have a whole ton of incentive to finish Attack on Titan, you know? Like, I know that the final whatever thing comes out in like a couple days, but like, I really don't care at this point. I really don't care that much. That's me with them getting the Sky. Yeah, you're like at Sky Island part and you're like, oh dang, only 900 episodes to go, baby. I mean, to be fair, like, it kind of like it'll start like kind of like, it's hard sometimes to like fluctuate with One Piece because sometimes you'll get like started and you'll have like intrigue, but you'll get to certain points in arcs where you're like, okay, gotta watch, and you'll end up like going through a ton of episodes around that time. But sometimes it's like a roller coaster, you know? You like slowly work your way up and then you hit like, you know, the crazy point and you're like, okay, grind, gotta watch the whole thing, you know? Still on episode 12 of Jujutsu Kaisen. I like Jujutsu Kaisen quite a bit. I think it's pretty cool, you know? I enjoy it a good amount. It's interesting for sure. I think I like the characters more so in it than a lot of other shonen right now. I'm not a big like I'm not a big like new shonen watcher. I don't watch a lot of the new stuff, honestly, like Demon Slayer and like My Hero and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't like the characters from the show, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like I can root for them. Whereas in Jujutsu, I like them. I like them relatively. I don't have anyone I'm like too crazy over though, you know? I think Megami. I think Megami's my favorite right now. I think his power is cool. Like the little shadow chimera creatures that he summons. I think that's pretty rad. I think it's cool. We've been learning about Gojo. I like Gojo, but I feel like Gojo is like, you know, it feels like he's trying to be made out as like the strongest of the strong, and like, you know, to be fair, the guy is pretty strong, but like, you know, I don't know. I'm feeling like it's like a bit of a bait, you know? I feel like they're trying to set us up to be like, oh yeah, he's totally the strongest, the most invincible being, just to have like a really tense moment when he isn't, you know? You know? It kind of feels like an All Might situation in My Hero, where it's like, oh yeah, he's the invincible, legendary hero, All Might, and then it's like, oh, you know, maybe not all the time. But yeah, I feel like that is kind of like what they would be setting up for, but I don't know. Anyway, I think it's pretty cool though, and yeah, I think like just getting attached to characters are like, that's like my number one thing to like get into an anime, is like, do I like the characters? Can I like delve into their backstory? Can I really feel for them? Can I really, you know, just, I don't know, can I learn a lot about these people and like them and root for them and stuff like that? And I think that's why I like One Piece like a ton, because I attach myself to all the characters, and like literally Chopper will like not be doing much for a while, and then he does one thing and I'm like, oh, my baby boy Chopper. My baby boy, he's so, oh, what a good doctor, I'm so proud of him. You know, like that's how attached I get to those characters. And I'm not gonna lie, if any of the main characters die in One Piece, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if any of the Straw Hats die. I don't know how I'm gonna function. How do I go on? How will I go on from that point? I think I will jump into Minecraft though. I think I've been waiting for long enough, and we'll probably just be doing the exact same thing. We're just gonna be talking while I be playing, and I want to start a new world and just kind of do just basic Minecraft stuff, you know? That's gonna be the general goal. How about let's go on over so we can finally play a little bit of the game. Yeah, I wanted to start like a new world, honestly. You could take a look at my wonderful worlds. I actually was trying out some One Piece mods and stuff. It didn't like, I don't know. It causes the performance to tank a little bit too much, and it's a bit of an issue. But, you know, the world will stop for a few minutes if that happens. Oh, yeah, it's going to be crazy. I mean, if anything, Gear 5, like, kind of proved, like, how big of a thing One Piece, like, really is, like, across the world, you know? Because everyone knew about it, you know? Like, so many people, I saw so many, like, and this isn't, like, definitive proof, but I saw so many videos in my recommended and stuff about people who have never watched any anime, never before, no anime, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna watch the Gear 5, whatever, you know, blah, 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 and it's like, dang, that's crazy. Like, people who have never watched anime before are, like, jumping into it and just, like, you know, taking a look. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of influence, you know? Because so many people don't watch anime because they think it's, like, cartoons. I mean, to be fair, not to say too much about, you know, anything, but, like, One Piece is kind of goofy, so, like, I feel like that'll only solidify their opinion that anime is cartoons, but, you know, that's fine, you know? Maybe they'll think it's cool cartoons, though, you know? What should the world name be called? The world name should be called... I'm gonna call this world something silly. I'm gonna call it, I'll say, the Oni piece is real. The Oni piece is real. That seems good. I like it. Oh, I do want to make it so that I want to have one cheat on that I like, where it's basically, if I die, I don't drop my stuff. That's really the only thing I like clicking on. It's my favorite thing. Where is it, actually? It's not in drops, is it? No. No. Among Us! Thank you for the glug glug, Hikagari. It's Hikagari, right? Let me know. I try my best to, like, oh, there we go. I try my best to make sure I pronounce people's names correctly, so if I do pronounce yours wrong, let me know. I want to correct myself earlier rather than later. Or do you prefer to be called just like Hika? Just let me know. I didn't ask earlier, and I usually ask. I probably didn't ask because my brain be a little bit tired. You're saying it right, don't worry. Oh, thank you. I try my best, I really do. Ika's fine too. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Where? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. Cow. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm totally not gonna do anything to you later, alright, buddy? Totally not gonna utilize that delicious leather and meat. Okay, so I think what the world is generating for the first time, I think we'll encounter a little bit of lag, but I think it should pick up soon, I hope, probably. Gotta run for a few again. Clients be clienting. I wish you the best of luck, of course. See you in a little bit then. See you in a little bit. Of course, take care. Yes. It's very important to take care of the clients, even though they be sussy little bakas sometimes. But yeah, of course. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm so used to Terraria. I haven't played Minecraft in such a long time that it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Alright, and then I just want to make an axe, honestly. I think that's all I want. This is a funky little biome we're in. What is this, acacia? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like acacia. It depends, though. Acacia works really well for certain builds and stuff, like especially like if you're doing like a Japanese like shrine style. Like, ooh, looks really good. Hi, your name is Brisket. You know, teehee. Your delicious meat will keep me fed for days. Anyway, craft axe in the background, you know? Don't I want that delicious brisket? I'm not gonna lie, brisket sounds really good. I'm not a big sandwich individual. I don't know. It's usually like the bread for me that like really turns me off of sandwiches. But I have had a couple of sandwiches where it's like a smoked like brisket, you know, kind of like meat in it, and it's like, oh, so good. I'm like, you know what? You know what? I understand. I understand the appeal. I understand the appeal of it more so now. But again, it really does depend on the bread. I don't... I'm trying to think. Like, could they make a sandwich where the bread is pretzel bread? Because if that's the case, I am eating that so bad. Like, that's gonna be... Anyway. I love pretzel bread. It is probably my favorite bread ever. I love pretzel bread. Oh, to no end. It's delicious. It's pretzel bread. I want pretzel bread so bad right now. I haven't had bread in a good amount of time. I kind of don't eat a lot of bread, if I'm being honest. Just because I kind of watch my carbs and stuff like that. I think there's pretzel bread out there. I hope that there's pretzel bread sandwiches out there somewhere. I feel like that would be really cool. Also, I kind of forgot I need a pickaxe. Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing to know. That'd probably be good, you know? Probably should have thought about that bad boy. But yeah, I mean, it would be really nice if they... I'm just saying, you know? If there are any, sandwich makers out there, like, I'm just saying, if you want to do, like, a sponsored deal with me where, you make some delicious pretzel bread sandwiches and you want to, like, pay me money to say good things about them, I will, you know? I 100% will. I'm just making that abundantly clear, you know? I'm just saying, I will, 100%. I'm German, eating bread almost daily over here. Oh, is that like a common thing? Like Germany eats a lot of bread? Don't get me wrong. I mean, bread is a fantastic food that could be used for a lot of stuff. It's just, like, you know, I tried my best to be, like, healthy, and, like, a very easy way to kind of, like, be on the more healthy side is to cut out, like, you know, a good amount of carbs, you know? Like, not, like, completely necessarily, but just, like, on occasion, you know? Like, you know, if you're going out to dinner and stuff. I usually, have, like, I usually let myself have a bit more, like, leniency, like, after, like, my appointments and stuff like that, which I have one later today. But yeah, usually that's, like, when I'll be like, oh, okay, you know, let's, you know, I'll let myself, you know, have some bread and some potatoes, some pasta, and blah, 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 blah. You know, I love bread. I could eat bread constantly. I mean, bread, yeah, bread would be really good. Like, especially if they give it to you at the restaurant and it's like, and they give you that, like, little cup of butter and you're like, So I definitely understand the appeal. I definitely understand. Okay, furnace. Get some food. I'm just gonna burn my tools. That'll be good. That'll be good. I think it's pretty much a stereotype, but not gonna lie, it's kind of true. I mean, hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with having some standard foods that you like and stuff like that, you know? Okay, so a wooden tool cooks exactly one thing, apparently? Or maybe it depends on the durability? I don't know. Logs, and then... There we go. That should keep it cooking for a bit. I probably should also make some torches out of that. That would be cool. Unless I can find some awesome coal, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. Whatever you say, man. There we go. Yeah, bread can be really good. Bread can be really good. I think that bread is very good. It just, like, you know, it depends. It depends. Again, it has to be right. I've had, like, the reason, like, I mainly don't like Subway is I've had so many sandwiches where, like, the ingredients are just awful. You know, it's like, oh, Subway, eat fresh, but, like, the ingredients don't taste fresh, like, at all. At least most of the time. Luckily, I do have it so that caves are, like, brighter than they probably should be, so I can see a lot better in here. So that's pretty cool. I don't see anything good, though. Yeah, okay. Well, This cave is a bust. It's fine. I guess I might as well. Oh, we have 64 cobblestone. That's a good amount. It's a good amount. I'll collect a little bit more, because why not? Subway does not hit IMO. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand it. Like, everyone has, like, a love of it. I guess, to be fair, like, the prices aren't, like, bad, you know? Like, $5 foot long, blah, blah, blah. Even though I've heard there's been a bit of, like, backlash on that, because it's like, well, it's not actually a foot long anymore, and it's a blah, 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 you know? So, I've heard people are not as much of a fan of that anymore. But, like, I get that the prices aren't, like, the worst. But, like, also, I feel like there are just better places, you know? Like, I'm not, like, the biggest stickler with that kind of stuff. But, like, I like to have good food, especially if I'm paying money for it, you know? Like, if I'm paying money for food, I want it to be really good, you know? Like, I mean, I get that, like, some people just buy food out of, like, convenience and stuff. And that is part of it, for sure. But, like, why would you settle, you know? Why would you settle for stuff? All right, beautiful. Now we can make a bed. Hi, Zan, how are you doing? Look at you licking. How are you doing? So, how's the taste today? I like vegan chicken I have heard, I don't know about the vegan version of this, that you're talking about. However, I have heard, whenever I say, like, oh, I'm not a huge fan of Subway, never really had anything I liked, a lot of people are like, oh, you should totally have, chicken teriyaki sandwich. Apparently that's really good. And I love teriyaki. It's one of my just, like, favorite ways of, like, having food. Like, chicken teriyaki, beef teriyaki. Really, if you put teriyaki sauce on anything, odds are I'll probably like it. You know, I'm just that boy, you know? I'm just unique like that. I'm just quirky like that. Tastes like sub. How dare? And we have that one art in the Discord that people refer to as the Subway art, where it's an art of the not safe for work variety, and my I think Mog it was that photoshopped a Subway sandwich in there, and it's called the sandwich art, and people always say, like, oh, it's Subway. I don't want it to be Subway. Like, it's a funny haha meme, but can we at least make it like a decent place? Like, can't it be just like a homemade sub, or like, I don't know, like Firehouse sub, or something else possibly? You know, like, could it be not Subway? I don't like Subway. I don't want to rep Subway, you know? And you might be like, Oni, I feel like there are bigger problems than the fact that it's Subway. Not to me, there aren't. Not to me. Also, you guys are apparently going to get an ad soon. I apologize. They are longer nowadays, and I'm so sorry. I really am. But unfortunately, this is what I have to do, so Twitch doesn't, like, force pre-rolls on everybody. So I apologize, but it's only a couple minutes. You guys can mute and, you know, just, like, dip away for a little bit if you want, or whatever. Or if you want to sub, then you could, of course. But I'm not gonna say that you should, because your money's your money, and I don't want you to spend it, but Twitch is making me. At my university, at the start of semester, Subway would give out coupons for buy one, get one free. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Actually, that's big. That's big stonks. I said stats. Big stats. That's actually really cool, though. Honestly, I would indulge in some buy one, get one free business. That is my favorite kind of business. I keep hitting escape, and it bothers me so much. I hate the fact that I keep hitting escape. It annoys me to no end. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find a cool place. So I probably want to settle in a cherry blossom biome, but I don't know how quickly we'll find one, but I feel like we could just kind of run around until we do, you know? I feel like we can kind of just make do, you know? Oh, here we go. Good. All right, perfect. I get 2 footlongs, eat half, one at a time, so 4 meals. That is the big brain stuff. I know when I lived in my apartment a while ago, back when I was going to college classes, I remember that there's a place, Hungry Howie's, that had like a really good deal where it was like 2 large pizzas, 2-liter of soda, cheesy bread and stuff like that for like a little over $20. And it was such a good value for about like, you know, $30 with like shipping and handling, of course, and stuff like that, and other expenses. I would basically have like a week and a half worth of food. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. I mean, granted, you would be like, oh, wouldn't you get tired of like having pizza all the time? No, if you get 2 pizzas with like slightly different like flavors and like toppings and stuff, you actually don't really get that tired of it, at least not for me. And I'm someone who gets tired of food pretty easily sometimes, you know? If I have it over and over, I usually get tired of food, but not with that really. Surprisingly enough. I did pick up my bed. Okay, good. Buy 1 Oni, get 1 free. Why are you buying me? You can't buy me. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. Unless unless any really rich people by chance in chat? I want to buy you. Don't buy me, how dare. How dare you objectify me? So rude. $50 is $50. Okay. Well, okay. So the question is, like buying myself and my whole person for $50, that seems a little bit on the cheap side, not gonna lie, you know? Now granted, maybe for like certain things $50, but like not like just like total purchasing of my person. Do I hear 10 gifties? 10 gifted subs in chat equals 1 Oni. I did. Oh, actually, guys, this has nothing to do with our current conversation right now. I don't know why it popped in my head, but I did. Wait, I need to do something really quickly before I say this, because if I don't do it, it's not set up properly, and I totally should have done this before, but I kind of forgot about it. But don't worry about it. I'll tell you guys when everything's set up. I have to alt tab really quickly. I will start the Oni bidding at 10. Oh, it's gonna be like an auction. Oh, I see. Interesting. You know, I think that would be kind of cool. Like for I don't know. Like if I ever did do like an ASMR related thing or something like that, that would be kind of cool if it was like a, oh, you know, you get to choose what audio kind of thing it would be, and then it's like blah blah blah, you know. That would be kind of cool, actually, you know. Certain things such as you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, who knows? It could be just like a little I don't know, maybe I'll do like a backflip, even though I don't know how to do one of those. But if you guys do the daily dose of O-Milk redeem, it'll actually count how many daily O-Milks you guys have received. So I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now it will keep like a tally, basically. I have to have Mix It Up open for it to count, but yeah, it's really cool. So you guys will be able to like see how many you've gotten total, and you guys can have like basic. It's like streaks, you know. You get to have streaks of like how many streams you've been a part of. Also, the ads are over. Let's heckin' go, baby. I'm sorry about the ads though. Like it sucks. For those of you who are subscribed, I basically have to do 3 minutes worth of ads every single hour if I don't want people to get pre-rolls. And pre-rolls are basically like when they join the stream, they get like a 15 or 30-second ad, which I personally think is like better, but a lot of people say that like they prefer like the 3 minutes for whatever reason. So it's weird. You got a gifted, oh yeah, you got a gifted sub. Let's hecking go. We love to see that. We love to see the gifted subs. I big appreciate all the people who support me. It is very sweet. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you for the Raidu. Welcome raiders. Hi, I am Onizuka. I'm the one. I'm the only one for you. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. How was your stream? Yes, thank you, mods, for shouting out our wonderful friend, Tiali. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I remember seeing your name, I think, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Please let me know if that's right or not. Hello, welcome on in, Natsuki. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Balvorn. Sorry. Brain. How was your stream though, Lord Frost Jr.? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. The Phantom Weebs are raiding chat. Oh, Weebs, trademark. Are raiding chat. Hide your snacks. No. You guys get snacks for free. It was great. Played a ton of Harvest Moon. I have heard fantastic stuff about Harvest Moon. I've heard very good stuff about it. I've never actually played it though before. Would you recommend? I feel like most people would recommend. I've only heard good things about it. Close enough. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get it exactly right. hopefully next time I can fix it. But yeah, let me know. You said my name right, and yes, I met you when you were playing Terraria. That's where I remember you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Okay, yes, Tiali. Okay, I'll keep that as much in my brain as possible. I'm very bad with names, and by very bad, I mean extremely bad. The worst. Horrible. But that's okay, because all my IQ points went into other categories, like silly goofiness. And hi, Minachi. Welcome from the raid as well. Hello. You are not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Most people have trouble the first time. I apologize. Actually, would it be okay if I just called you Lupus? I feel like I wouldn't embarrass myself, and it'd probably be less annoying to you to be like, no, my name is blank. This is my first proper time playing Harvest Moon, and I'm having so much fun. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I have heard only good things about it. I'm playing Minecraft right now. We just started a new world because I love starting new worlds and then not doing much with them. I start new worlds and then I hit a minor inconvenience and I'm like, we could just start a new one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mina. Is that an okay way to say your name? Let me know. Like I said, I'm very bad with names, so I kind of make up stuff on the spot and be like, oh, does nickname work? You sound like a voice actor. You have a clear and comfy voice. Thank you so much. I actually tweaked my mic a little bit earlier today. I like reduced some of the bass like before, and I didn't like it, so I added some bass back, so it should be a little bit more like, nice, At least I'm hoping they are. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. That's so incredibly sweet. What the heck? Yeah, so I have a little bit, well, actually, it's still reducing the bass I have in my voice, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lupus or Balv, or anything that's not late for dinner. Aw, thank you. I could try Balv, but I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly, and, like, I feel like if I keep trying, I'll just embarrass myself, Yeah. Very voice actor. Aw. Thank you for the follow, Lupus, as well. Thank you. I've always wanted to be a voice actor. I thought it would be really cool to be one. But there's two little tee-hee ha-has about that. One, I don't know where to start, and two, like, I don't know if I'd be very good at it, Because the thing is, if I ever try to be, like, serious voice actor, like, I make myself giggle too much, and, I'd probably be saying a line like, no, you killed my father. I start laughing, and they're like, all right, cut, take 350. Like, why do we pay this guy? That'd be so funny, though. I did think it would be very funny, though. I would want to be an English dub voice actor of, like, JoJo's. I think that would be hilarious. I would love that. Just because it's so goofy. No, Luke. I am your father. Gonna cut his arm off. And it's like, can you stop saying that at the end of your takes? I'm like, I can't help it. Just cut it. Just cut it in post. It's fine. What if that stayed, though? Have you ever heard, like, in, like, Oblivion and stuff, they'll have, like, voice lines and stuff where it'll be, like, they'll have, like, coughs and retakes where it'll be like, the Dawn Guard. Sorry. And the Dawn Guard will, they, like, keep them in. They forget to edit them out. I would love to have some of those. That'd be amazing. I always thought that I would never function as, like, a rogue or, like, a sneaky character, because I would constantly giggle to myself when I'm doing crimes, I try to pickpocket someone, I'll go, hee hee hee. They'd be like, what? Hee hee hee. Who's that? Who's there? He doesn't see me. Like, I definitely feel like I would get caught, something like that. Just like I would just tee-hee behind him. Hi, Ice Cube, how are you doing? If you ever wonder why I, like, pause, I try to catch up with chat. I'm pretty bad at keeping up with chat, so I always have to double check and make sure I don't, like, miss people, because I want everyone's messages to feel like they're being read and valued and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll read through them pretty quickly. Village! Oh my god! Just woke up? Oh, I hope you got some good sleep. I actually woke up, like, just a couple hours ago. I usually don't stream it, like, this early in the day, but I was, like, really, really tired, or not tired. Well, I am tired, but, like, I woke up really, really early, and I couldn't fall back asleep, and I stayed up for like an hour just like tossing and turning in my bed. And I was like, I could just, stay up. And I just kind of committed to it. I'm like, whatever. Oh well, oh well. I streamed for 4.5 hours, and I only played the game properly for 30 minutes. We had about an hour earlier where we were talking about like art and stuff like that, because I've been working on my art recently. You saw nothing. That's what I thought. Yeah, I do art. I do art and stuff. I made my own model and stuff. Not the PNG you see right now, but I have a live 2D model that I made. Myself and stuff. Can you not stand in the way of me as I'm punching stuff? Yeah, you go in the animal pen. That's where you belong. That's where you belong. Anyway, sorry, sometimes I get really aggressive towards NPCs that like mildly inconvenience me. It's a little bit so apologies if that was a weird juxtaposition. I'm sorry, I just, I couldn't help it, He almost got me attacked by an iron golem, NPC rights. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, you might be like, oh, that poor NPC, but no, you don't understand. These guys, menaces. These guys are menaces. Look at them. Look at them and they're menacing. Look at that one. That one's ready for war. See? That one's been in the battlefield. They've killed. Oh! Completely earned. All skill, complete skill, utter skill. I'm such a good gamer. I'm a professional gamer. Let's hecking go. Let's hecking go, my gamers. I am so good at this game. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I cannot believe it. Look at these peasants beneath me. Yeah, that's right. I'm the god of the Minecraft world. Bow before me. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I don't think I've ever found diamonds in like a blacksmith chest like that. I don't think I've ever done that before. I completely forgot that's even a thing that happens. I've seen so many like fake Minecraft speedruns where, they start with like 50 diamonds in one of the starting chests and stuff like that. So I was like, what? This doesn't happen. What? I'm so confused. I forgot that's a thing that can actually happen in the game. Oh boy. That's that's amazing. I need torches, don't I? Well, I want to find a cherry blossom. I guess that should be more so my priority. Cherry blossoms, because that is pretty, and I like pretty stuff. Let me catch up with chat, though, because it's been a while. Yeah, I am an artist, actually. I have been working recently on reworking a lot of my emotes. So I have Actually, if you look at some of my emotes, I'll post the ones I made myself. I made this Oni WoW one recently. I made the note-taking one and the scared ones. These three that I'm posting in chat. I also made not the licking ones, unfortunately, but the little slam one where I have like the little red panda suit and I'm smacking a table. I've done a lot of those myself. Also, I want to show another art I did recently we were talking about. I don't know if any of you guys have watched One Piece before, but I recently watched the movie Film Red, and I was really, really inspired and just hyped by it. I love the movie, so I recently made a little sticker chibi design of the main character. Not Luffy, main character, but like the other one. The other main character of that movie, Uta. So yeah, this is like my most recent work that I did. And I'll catch up with chat while you guys look at it for a bit. They look stinky. Yeah. The villagers, stinky. Stinky, sussy little bakas, like chat. Except for, never mind. Except for the lovely people in chat. You guys aren't stinky. You guys are very clean and smell great. But yeah, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm a professional Minecrafter. Let's go. Sorry, I gotta raid and run, but I gotta head off. It's past 1 a.m. Of course, take care. Take good care of yourself. Oh, yes, have a good rest. Take care. Best of luck with work tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. You'll do amazing. Can we get another shout out, pretty please, for Tiali, please? If any of my mods could, I would really appreciate that. I'd eat your emotes. Aw. Well, don't eat them, but you can have like a little taste, just a smidge. But yeah, I love it. I love One Piece. It's like one of my favorite shows. It's definitely like top 5. I'm kind of reluctant to like say it's like one of my favorite because again, it hasn't ended. It'll take a while before it ends, and you know, but I feel like given how it's gone so far, I could definitely say it's in my favorites. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. We love Uta. I love Uta. Uta's so good. Yes, Otto. Otto is beautiful. Honestly, that's like my favorite music right now is listening to like the One Piece film Red stuff. It's so good. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lick the rat, not the rat. No. Geez, I'm licking our rat now. Well, I don't. As long as Ashezi doesn't see this, it'll probably be fine, right? You know, it won't be weird. It won't be weird. My friend who's a rat VTuber, as long as they don't see it, we're fine. We're all good. Your boy gotta bounce. See you next time. Thank you so much, Shades, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good. I've been addicted to her music. I love Otto. Otto's so good. It's recently like one of the main things I've been listening to. Sorry. I had a little bit of a cough in my throat there. But I'm not a big music listener, if I'm being honest. I don't really listen to a lot of... Oh, Darkwood! Yo, let's go. My favorite wood. That and Cherry Blossom now. But I'm not like a big music listener. Like, I like music. I just don't like go out of my way to listen to it a lot. But Otto, I listen to that. Yeah. Ash better not see it. I mean, you know, I'll just blame it on chat, honestly. I'll just blame it on chat. If they're like, Oni, what the heck are you doing? And I'll be like, it's chat. It's chat's fault. It's chat's fault. Actually, speaking of, we're going to be collabing with Ash tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Amori. Because it is spooky vibes. And even though Halloween is technically over, we can still have the spooky vibes. Let's make some torches. 12 will be fine for a little bit. We'll be good. I probably should also place the bed down because, nighttime's gonna roll around soon. When in doubt, yeah, exactly. When in doubt, you blame things on chat. Chat is the ultimate scapegoat for anything, you know? If I say anything weird, I'm just like, oh, chat influenced me, you know? It's like, oh man, you know, blah blah blah, and it's like, whoa, Oni, you're being sus, and I'm like, no, I'm not being sus. It's chat's fault. It's chat's influence, obviously. Durr. It's not me, of course. Yeah. I'll bring back the rat emote. Not the rat! Ow. Not the rat. It's like, what's that one line from Ratatouille? It's like, what the heck is Ratatouille? It doesn't sound appealing. It's rat and patootie. I'm not gonna lie, I love Ratatouille. It's probably my favorite Pixar movie, I'd say. I love Ratatouille. You robbed a bank? Chat, exactly. Your Honor, you don't understand. You see, my chat, the Oni dynasty, of course, was to blame for this monstrosity. Of course, you don't understand, Your Honor. It's all my chat's fault, I swear. You gotta believe me. It's like, I don't know. Not too sure. Oh, you see that burning building, Your Honor? You know, the act of arson? That was my chat's doing. You see, the thing is, I might have been caught with video evidence, possibly spreading around, you know, a match and, you know, gasoline. But, you see, my chat glued all this lighter fluid in my hands. I couldn't do anything, Your Honor. Like, what was I supposed to do about that situation? It's like, you know, it sounds, you know, it makes sense. It's like, you gotta understand, sir. I did nothing wrong, of course. I'm a very well-behaved Oni. You know, we get a bad rep. I feel like a lot of people don't understand. Onis are misunderstood creatures, you know? It's just like my boy Hagrid always said. Very misunderstood creatures. The lot of them, you know? A lot of people just don't understand what Onis are all about. We don't need these seeds. Yeah, I think we're good. I just want trees. I want the Lorax to speak for the trees and give me lots of saplings. Oh, though, we are going to be pretty full of stuff. How are we going to travel with all that? Well, I guess we can make a little bit more space, but We won't have like a ton. I suggest you stop talking. Well, you know, that's a great suggestion, Rompo. However, I must stream. I must talk. I must entertain. But I'll stop talking about that. Don't worry, we appreciate you and we know better. We love Oni. See, that's what we're talking about. We're just a little bit misunderstood. People think we're violent, but we're not really. You know? We're just misunderstood, you know? Oh, wait, this golden axe has mending? Oh my gosh, I should probably save that. Let me just really quickly. Oh, I probably should pick. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out our inventory a little bit here. We can get rid of these seeds. We should definitely place down a crafting table. So we can make another axe. Oh yeah, we can make diamond tools. That's pretty cool. We'll just make a stone one for now, though. We'll make one out of stone. Then we'll do this. Oh, wait, I got armor. I didn't even realize I got armor. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's heckin' go. Oni are gentle giants but can squash your face, but would they really? Well, it depends. If you ask for it, then we will have to oblige, you know? That's just the way it is. Some people want it. I don't exactly understand the purpose of why, you know? And then stop talking about crimes. I have not committed any crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. If it is a crime to entertain and please the people, then, Your Honor, I am the greatest criminal to ever live. I am the Al Capone of streaming. I don't know what that would even entail, but you know. Weird clips out of context. I am the Al Capone of streaming. If it's Arataki Ito, I'd let him stomp on me 100%. Oh, I think you and my chat would get along very well. I think you'd vibe with my chat a lot, honestly. They like getting stomped on by things. And also talking about me getting stomped on by things. But that's besides the point. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. What food is Oni's? Oh, what food do Onis most love? Ooh, I can't speak for all of them, you know? But me personally, like, if you want to give me like an offering of some variety, I would definitely love some sushi. Like, just give me some nice sushi. Oh, that would be delicious. I'm actually, honestly, I'm a really big seafood fan. So like, if you give me like good amount of seafood options, like, I would really appreciate that. Thank you for the glug glug and the stretchies. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. I definitely need some hydration too. Yeah, like seafood. I love seafood. I've known quite a few people that are like allergic to shellfish, so they can't have it, or like they just don't like it. And I'm like, oh, I can't relate. I can't understand you. I can't understand you. I love seafood. It's so good. I don't make whimpers when I stretch. I keep saying this. I don't whimper when I stretch. It's not true. You are telling lies and falsehood. I haven't had sushi for years. I had sushi pretty recently. Actually, just a week ago. Yeah, give Jay the bonk. But I had sushi a week ago because I went to an appointment and I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, there's like a Thai and sushi place like nearby. And I was like, oh man, that seems really cool. I'm not very experienced with Thai food. So I was kind of just like guessing at what I might want and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't like the Thai food that I had. I think I just didn't know what I wanted, so I ordered like a chicken and shrimp and like peanut sauce thing, and I just didn't like it that much. But it's okay. But it had some incredible sushi. It was amazing. It was super duper good. So I liked it a lot. But I'm a big sushi person. I love sushi. I love all kinds of seafood. If you give me some shrimp, give me some like crab meat of any variety. Lobster is a bit expensive, but I also like it too, you know, on occasion. You give me some salmon, mahi. Have you guys ever tried unicorn fish before? I didn't even know it was a thing. It was like a specialty of this one place. And I remember I was like, what's a unicorn fish? I'm like, I've never heard of that before. And they're like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. You know, and they had like an almond in like crusted like batter or something like it. It was really interesting and like it was pretty good. Like I couldn't tell you like how different it tasted from other fish if I'm being wholeheartedly honest. I'm not a connoisseur enough to really know that, but it seemed really cool. Like it was really nice, you know? But yeah, it's called unicorn fish. I know, it's crazy, right? Like I had never heard about it before that point. Oh gosh. Okay. Gotta recover my oxygen real quick. Also, I want to check up with chat real quick. I can shrimp for you? What do you mean you can shrimp for me? You guys already do shrimp for me. I can tell. Your guys' remarks are too sussy to not shrimp for me already. Come on, let's be honest here. Oh, I thought they were melon blocks. I was so excited. I mean, it's still pretty cool though that we got carrots and potatoes though. I love that. Uh-oh. Nice. It's saved. Heck yeah. If it's not half horse, half fish, I don't want to eat it. Would horse even taste good? I feel like horse wouldn't taste that good, you know? But yeah, it's basically just like a fish, but has like a horn on it, so it's called a unicorn fish. I don't know why. I don't think they're like too common because I've never even heard about it beforehand, and it doesn't seem like anyone in chat's heard of it either. But yeah, it's really interesting. I was like, is it just like a fish and you guys make it like rainbowy and sparkly or something like that? And they're like, no, it's just a fish called unicorn fish. And I'm like, oh, okay. Horse tastes pretty much like beef but less fatty. Really? I've never had it before. Huh. How interesting. Yeah, I've never had a horse. I don't feel like it's a super common thing though, right? I heard they taste good, but their meat is tough. Oh, I'm not too sure actually. I wouldn't consider it. Oh, you're talking about horses? Oh, that makes sense actually. I was gonna say I don't think the fish was very tough, but never mind. I'm dumb. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. Still watch stream, but like ignore me when I say stupid stuff specifically. Kind of filter out what I say and only pay attention to like the intelligent stuff I say. You know? Yeah, I'm like, what is a unicorn fish? And I asked about it, and they're like, oh yeah, it's like a fish. I forget like the info they told me about it, but yeah, they talked about like, you know, like kind of where it was like located and stuff like that, blah blah blah. It's hard for the down bad members of my chat to do, you know. I do gotta admit, it's pretty hard for them to not go crazy every time I say anything like relatively, you know, perplexing, I suppose. Hi, Toxic Gary, how are you doing? And hi, Tokti, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, you guys. How are you? And welcome, Toxic. By the way, guys, if you see anybody new in chat, make sure they feel welcome here. We want to make sure we make everyone feel welcome. I should have said that after we got the raid from Tiali earlier, but I forgot. Thank you for the follow, Gary. Thank you. How are you doing? Sorry, I keep feeling like a need to cough every so often. But yeah, I am streaming early. I didn't plan on streaming today, but I woke up like really early and I was like, I might as well. I might as well, you know? Hard. Don't talk about hard. Okay, anyway. I'm not that down bad. I'm just over cultured. You know, Dare, I respect it. I'm glad you're doing good, Gary. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I'm not the one with ara sound bit for new follows. I wanted to change it up, okay? And, you know, I saw, I look up every so often, like, different sound alerts and stuff like that, or, like, sound effects and stuff. And, you know, it'll pop up with different stuff, like Vine, Boom, blah, blah, blah. Because, you know, I use them for, like, videos and stuff like that. And, lo and behold, in my recommended, it popped up with Lisa ara, and I'm like, oh, you know, that's a good one. You know, why not? That sounds funny. Almost 2 years? Oh my gosh, Takti, what the heck? What have you been doing around here for 2 years? You haven't gotten bored of me? I hope. Actually, don't let me know. I'll just assume no. And we'll be on our merry way. It'll be fine. Of course not. Right. Hopefully. I want to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. What if your new alert is just you screaming into the void? You know, the thing is, I thought it would be kind of funny to have like screaming like sound effects and stuff. I'm not a screamer though. I don't really scream at anything or about anything. It would be pretty funny though. Hi, money boy. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. You're a hammerhead? Oh, shark bait. Ooh-ha. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome into our stream. How are you today? Am I doing this right? I'm probably not doing this right. This is probably dumb, but it works. If it works, you know? Okay, this definitely isn't working. Oh. No. Okay, this feels dumb. Oh, wait, this works way better. Okay, I should have done this the whole time. Okay, I feel dumb. I'm so stupid sometimes. I didn't even yeah, I'm not a puppy. That's why you shouldn't call me that. How dare. I'm ultra disappointed you don't have any Geary on the screen. Well, I stopped doing that because one, I changed the design of Geary, so it's a bit different now. And two, I kind of stopped doing that because like it just took up a lot of screen and stuff, and it was very hard to keep everything you know, together and stuff like that. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Don't mind me. That seems good. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway. Anyway, that's very PogChamp. So, anywho, yeah, I'm not puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind. Yeah, that just be the way it be. Anyway, so let's get back to the jungle wood, shall we? I'm not down bad. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Anyway, see, look at that. 29%. That's not even down bad. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Everyone get, well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and that's just the way it be. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll just get rid of some cobblestone. I really don't need it, honestly. Still under 50%. Look at you. Wow, really? Extra doubt, honestly. Extra doubt. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, people are just interesting, you know? 93% say so? Yeah, right. Okay. But yeah. If you don't mind keeping a little bit of an eye out, Rompo. Because sometimes people don't know when to give up on that kind of thing, you know? I won't address it, but you know what I mean, right? Think the bot is broken? You know, sometimes the bot do be a little bit slacking. It do be a little bit slacking, you know what I'm saying? I'll be lurking, gotta eat dinner, and get back to work. Best of luck. Have some good din. Have some tasty din. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again very soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Yes, get some wonderful rest for yourself. Take good care of yourself. That's the most important thing, honestly. What just happened? Did my Discord just crash? I'm sorry? What? Why did my Discord like relaunch? That's the Discord starting up sound. What? That was weird. Why did it just like what happened to it? Okay, anyway. All right, I was confused about that. It was nice meeting you too. Take care of Minachi. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too down bad for the bot to measure. Exactly. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, if you click on the Discord in the top left, if you click on the logo in the top left like enough, it'll actually reload your thing and it'll be like a Japanese like Discord where it goes Discord. It's really cool actually. It's a fun little thing. No, yeah, it's saying Discord. Discord. Don't join the Discord, it's sus. I mean, you can if you want to. I will confirm that it is a little bit sus sometimes, but that's mainly because of my chat, you know? That's mainly the reason why. Not because of me, of course. I could never. Maybe I should make a bunch of... I guess... no, it'd be too much space. I don't really know what I should get rid of. I want to take some jungle saplings with me, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Plus, it doesn't even look like any are dropping, so... I guess that's just like a lost cause. Actually, did we pick any up in the first place? We did. Okay, we did. We picked up some. I want to get some jungle saplings though. Sure, the chat, it is because of the chat. Don't try to lie and be like, oh, actually, we're not very sussy. You are, and that's a fact. That's a fact. An absolute 10 out of 10 fact right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. You know, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to use this for fuel, actually. I think that might be a good idea. And then we could stack, like, the beef on top of itself. I think that'll be pretty good. And we'll... Nice. I just want to grab some saplings and also some wood. That's the main thing I want here. Ow. Please, let me... Gosh, dang it. Okay, fine. You know what? We're starting here. Alright. There we go. Should we talk about the $50 that wasn't enough to you to buy certain services? Excuse me? Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. I did not accept $50. No one gave me $50 for anything. Thank you very much. We were talking about it, and I said $50 seems too low for me to really offer anything of, like, super value that you guys would be interested in, okay? That's the point I was making. Thank you very much. Stop trying to make it sound weird, because it's not. It's not weird. You guys are weird. Let me get rid of those. I would love if some saplings dropped. That would be very cool. You know, I'd appreciate that very much. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be getting any, huh? Don't me like you're proving a point. How dare? How dare you? So do certain services are normal services? Well, that's the thing. It's like I don't know what you expect to be getting out of $50, but I don't feel like it's gonna afford what you want it to afford, you know? That's the point I'm trying to make here. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what you're planning on getting for $50, but you know? I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't know what the going rate is for the things you guys want. Oh, perfect. We got one. Let's go. Heck yeah, baby. Yeah, it's not weird. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, you guys offered to pay me $69,420 for a quote-unquote whimper audio. So, you know, that's what the going price is, you know. That's what the going price is for that kind of thing, I suppose, you know. That was the bid, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Should I cook anything else? Probably not. Probably just take this and go. Boop. Nice. I could probably toss that out. Nice. There. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. You whimper for free when you... I don't, though. What are you talking... That's crazy. You're talking crazy. You guys are talking crazy. You guys got crazy talk. You don't know what you're saying. Crazy. You guys are crazy. I don't know what you mean. You're insane. Interesting choice of audio request. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. I'm like, oh, interesting, guys. Very interesting audio that you want. Very interesting. And they're like, oh, no, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not sussy. It's not sussy. It's not weird. You're weird. And then they're trying to gaslight me and they're thinking I'm the weird one. How dare. Crazy about you. Yes. Wow. You guys are something else. Something else, let me say. Let me say, you are indeed something else, you know? Plop these down here real quick. All right, fine. I'll give you a hi, honey, because you asked nicely. I'll try my best. Jay. Hi, honey. Oh, guy. D. There you go. There's your hi, honey, to the best of my ability. My early morning hi, honey. I guess to be fair though, it would be odd to get one in the morning, right? Because like Okaru means like welcome home, you know. So that'd be. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you're working the night shift, maybe. Welcome back, Rompo. Thank you for doing your shrine duties. I appreciate you. Can we get some saplings, please? That'd be pretty cool. No, Okay. Gonna go back down and check down there. I got it like a quadrillion out of 10. Let's hecking go. Let's go. The voice acting career, it's coming, baby. I just think it would be really cool. Like I said before, like, man, how cool would it be if I were to be able to be an English dub voice actor and say like really poorly like localized names of stuff like stands and stuff in JoJo, where it's like, you know, the Japanese is like, you know, D4C, and, you know, dirty deeds done dirt cheap, and then I'm over here like, Johnny Joestar, you can't possibly face the might of filthy X at a reasonable price. Like, could you imagine? You couldn't take that seriously. That'd be so funny. Don't forget us when you do. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget you all? You all have burned yourself into my memory so bad that I don't think there's any forgetting you, even if I wanted to. Flaccid pancake, yeah. Flaccid pancake. I mean, to be fair, that's a good one. That's a good one. They named it something else, didn't it? Like limp pancake instead. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, JoJo, a lot of the stand powers or the special abilities they have are named after bands and songs and stuff like that. So they have to be localized for like English audiences because we don't like the copyright and all that good stuff. So they basically have to change it up. So you'll get a stand called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. And then it's like, nah, filthy acts at a reasonable price. What did they change Bohemian Rhapsody to? Oh, that's a good question. They did part 6. What did they change that to? I forgot. Oh man, I'm trying to remember now. What was it? They changed it. They changed it to something. Was it like I think they kept Rhapsody possibly. How do you get flaccid pancake from limp biscuit? Well, flaccid is a synonym of limp, and then biscuit's a synonym, well, like kind of similar to a pancake, I think. But yeah, what did they rename it to? I don't remember. Freeman's Rhapsody. Oh, really? Oh. Dang. That's lamer than I thought it would be. I thought, okay. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, it works, I guess. It's close enough, probably, or something. I don't know. Yeah. Not as cool, for sure. Oh, yes. Yes, sapling. Gimme. Oh, yes. Freeman? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it'd be cooler than that, but I didn't remember, obviously. I find it funny. Hi, Rodri. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. How are you? Ah, it's going to turn night again. I still haven't found a cherry blossom biome, and that bothers me greatly. I did get 4 jungle saplings, though, so I'm good to go. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello. I find it so funny that certain stands have to be renamed, though. Like, I understand some of them, of course. Like, you know. But I feel like some of them you can make an argument for. Like, sure, Killer Queen is the name of a song, obviously. But, like, you could probably argue that it isn't. It's like, oh, it's just like a killer that's a queen. And they're like, well, isn't it a guy? And it's like, how dare you say what Killer Queen is? Maybe they just, you know, they just don't wear clothes, you know? Ever think about that? Maybe it's just a shirtless woman stand, you know? Queen behavior, thank you very much, you know? Or it's like, you know, weather report I thought was such a weird one. It's like, oh, weather report? That has to be changed to weather forecast. And it's like, what? What do you mean? Weather report... Now, granted, like, obviously, it's a reference, like other things, but, like, you could definitely make the argument that that's not based on a music thing, you know? Like, it's weather report. It controls the weather. Like, duh, you know? Yeah. That was for the Part 6 manga, but they changed it to Bohemian is Ecstatic. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, for the manga, I read, probably not an official manga for it, so it was still called Bohemian Rhapsody when I read the manga. I love the Part 6 manga. It's such a shame that, like, I feel like the anime didn't do a fantastic job adapting it. Like, they did okay, I guess, but Netflix definitely cut corners, and it's kind of sad, but oh well. Spicy Lady? Okay, I will say, I kind of skimmed through your thing. I'm not gonna lie, calling Bad Company worst company in the English is actually hilarious. I kind of love that change. It's not just bad company, it's worst company. uh it's so funny. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah, instead of wait, what was it before? Arts and craft, and then it was or did they change it? What was it before? I don't remember. That stand only showed up for like such a little time. Highway Go-Go is supposed to be Highway Star. But it's really funny. I remember I listened to the English dub for it. Oh, craft work. Oh yeah, and then it's arts and crafts. This funny. I love it though. I kind of love some of them. Like some of them are just funny, you know? Probably the best ones have got to be like how is Go-Go related to Star? I think it's more so because of the stand in of itself is like a very fast one that like chases you and stuff like that. Like it pursues its target. So it probably, they just changed it to Highway Go-Go, I guess. Wait, did Metallica actually get like approved? Were they cool with that? That's incredible. There's like, in the English dub, there's one stand name that's actually like a band reference, and all the rest are like these weirdly adapted ones. I would say the best one's probably Crazy Diamond to Shining Diamond, because, you know, shine on Crazy Diamond, you know? Oh, they changed it to Metallic. But if you put a scream afterwards, it's Metallic. Ah! Oh my gosh, is that Spooky? Hi, Spooky. How are you doing? Guys, go check out Spooky. Look at Spooky. Look at their beautiful face. Look at that. Look at that face. That's the face of a beautiful person. How are you doing, Spooky? It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good, Spooky. I miss you. Even though you're back, technically, I miss you. No beauty here? All the beauty. All the beauty. What are you talking about? I hope you're doing good, though. Minecraft, I love Minecraft. Minecraft is such like a chill game that I don't have to worry about at all. I just kind of like do whatever and just mess about. It's so like, I don't have to worry about anything, you know? I'm just chilling, you know? But I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing good, though, Spooky. We need to play more game together. We'll find more games to play, too. I mean, to be fair, I think we do have like a list of stuff that we both have. We just need to figure it out at some point, you know? We need to... Well, the thing is, it's like the weekend rolls around and you're like, oh man, like we got to think of something. It's like, oh, well, we could just do DBD, you know? It's such like an easy option because we've done it before. But like, we could do other stuff, maybe. Possibly. You know? Oh my gosh, I don't think that there is a FNAF like multiplayer game, but man, if they ever make one, we need to play that so we could go. Oh, it'd be so good. I don't think, have they made a FNAF multiplayer? I know they've made mods for Security Breach. I know they've done that before. Oh no, oh yes is the correct answer to that. Aw, no co-op, that's a shame. I kind of have been thinking about playing FNAF World. I have played like one of the least reviewed or like the least popular FNAF game, Security Breach. That's the only FNAF game I've ever played, and I want to play FNAF World because I heard it was very poorly received by the fan base, and I just think that would be so funny if people are like, "Oh man, you know about FNAF?" I'm like, "Oh, you know, I've dabbled. What games have you played? Security Breach and FNAF World." And then they immediately just like are like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, you're weird. It's basically the response I get whenever you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts, and they're like, oh, what games have you played? I played Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, and 3. And they're like, oh, the worst ones. And I'm like, yup. Yup. I played the worst ones. Don't forget how Cars was turned into a vehicle and called Cars. Oh, I think it's really funny. Oh, did I leave my boat? I left my boat. Well, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway. But I do kind of love what they did for the Pillarmen and stuff, you know? Like you got Cars, which got turned into Cars with a K. Then you have AC/DC, which was turned into like Essie Desi. And then you have Wham, which was turned into Wamu, which I think is really fun. I think they were like really creative, like early on, especially with them. I think they kind of got a little bit more over time. I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of them though. Like, I'm trying to remember from part 6. I don't remember a lot of the changes that they did for part 6. Made in Heaven was a really cool one because they turned it into like, well, I think it's originally what, like Maiden, like no maidens, Made in Heaven, but they changed it to Made in Heaven, or it was either that or vice versa. I don't remember. But that one's pretty clever, you know? Ow. Ow. Oopsie. Yeah, I like JoJo. I hope they delay part 7. Like, I love part 7. Part 7 is probably my favorite manga I've ever read. One of my favorite stories ever. However, I don't want Netflix messing it up, and I feel like they will. So, I want them to wait. I want them to work on it for a long time, and then maybe they'll do it, you know? Maybe, you know? Give them some time. Let them do their thing. Let them figure it out. Just, you know, whatever. If you want to animate part 8 before, I probably wouldn't recommend it, you know, Netflix. That would be kind of weird. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but, you know, just don't mess up Steel Ball Run, all right? That's all I ask, please. Don't do it. I need it to be like one of the best anime that have ever existed. I need it to be of that quality, because it's so good. It's so good. I know for a fact, though, like, how will Netflix animate the horses? They won't. Let's be honest with ourselves. If Netflix is in charge of it, they're like, nah, all those horses, CGI. It's like, jeez. If they mess up Steel Ball Run, people are gonna physically riot. I'm gonna riot. I mean, I won't say that I'm gonna, you know, do anything, you know, violent or anything, but like, I will be so mad. I love Steel Ball Run with all my heart. It is my favorite part. It has all of my favorite characters in it. Johnny, Gyro, and Funny Valentine are my favorite 3 characters in like the whole thing, and they're all part 7. I love part 7 so much. It's so good. But yeah. Yeah. I like some of the names though. They do have a couple of ones though. Like they have whatchamacallit? They have like oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. What was a couple? Beach Boy was turned into like Fisherman or whatever. There was what are some other interesting ones? I think Bruno's being turned from Sticky Fingers to Zipper Man is I mean, it makes sense given the stand, but like I don't even know if they were trying with that one. Oh, turtles! Hi. Oh, look at these little guys. Oh my gosh. They're actually so cute. Oh. Are you... Is this what you're trying to get to? There's more water over there, guys. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know if this is the water you want to go into. Okay. Well, if you say so. I mean, oh, there he goes. I think this is going to get real crowded real quick. I'm going to let you guys be. Have a good one. Love you guys. You guys are adorbs. Maybe not the smartest, but adorbs. I mean, you see, this would be a lot nicer, I feel. I feel like this would be a lot better for them. But you know what? They made their decision, and I have to respect that, you know? I gotta trust they know what they're doing, you know? Yeah, I recently read JoJolion, which I did enjoy quite a bit. Not quite as much as Steel Ball Run, but it was kind of cool, you know? There was a big mystery element to JoJolion, which I think was a cool idea, you know? I'm not, like, the biggest, like, mystery person. I do like him, don't get me wrong. I just feel like, you know, I feel like I'm a little bit iffy on if I, like, love him or not. You know, it kind of depends on the mystery, but I thought it was pretty cool. I was a lot confused, though, by a lot of stuff happening, but I think maybe a reread would be required for me, you know? But it was pretty cool, though. I need to read more of JoJo Lands. I don't know how many volumes there are of that, or, like, chapters, I should say. But I'm hoping that it's pretty cool. I think they're doing, like, what? I think Araki's doing, like, what, a chapter a month nowadays, or something like that? So, I mean, they're taking a lot more time to, like, really make it as good as they want it to be, which is very important. I feel like more mangaka especially should do that, because, my goodness, they work so incredibly hard. Releasing a new chapter every week is crazy. You know? Like, I don't know how they would do that. I don't know. I just feel like that probably shouldn't be like the status quo, you know? I feel like they should definitely be given a little bit more time, you know? I mean, like maybe like bi-weekly possibly, you know? I feel like that would be pretty fair, right? You know? I just feel like weekly is nuts, you know? I don't really know how many manga could do weekly updates. I mean, I think Oda does weekly chapters too of One Piece. Like, that's crazy. Like, how do you do that? How do you have the energy and like mental capacity to think of incredible stuff all the time and like do it and just like go for it, you know? It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Oda, Oda, you know, is just built different. So, you know, I don't doubt it. Oh my gosh, there's so many turtles around here. What? I love them. I'm not gonna lie, I very rarely see turtles in this game, so it's a little bit interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I do want to read a bit more manga. I don't read it like as much as I would like to. I love manga. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't think to myself like, oh, I should read some manga right now. It kind of just happens. I kind of get in the mood for it. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's do that, you know? And I enjoy it. I just don't think to myself like, oh yeah, I want to do that now, you know? It doesn't come to my brain as easily as like anime does, you know? I'm very much more of a person that's like, oh yeah, I should totally watch some anime right now, you know, blah blah blah. I don't think that way about manga all the time, you know? So I don't end up reading as much as I would like to. But I love some manga. I love Black Clover. I love Fire Force manga. I love the animes of those two too. But it's gonna be a while before we get the next seasons of those, so yeah. The Bungo manga needs to catch up to the anime. Really? The manga's behind the anime? That's rare. I guess it does happen though sometimes. Like, I suppose if it's like a you know, the anime came out first kind of thing, that does happen. Like Toradora, for example, is like that. The rom-com. Very classic rom-com. Or like Code Geass, for example, that's an anime first, and the manga came out after. I don't actually know how that manga went. I haven't heard about it in a while. I remember I was like looking into like how it was getting updated and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really know. It's very interesting when stuff like that happens, when like the anime comes out first for stuff. I think actually a lot of my favorite anime were kind of like that, like Code Geass, Gurren Lagann. I think Steins Gate. Okay, I don't really know about Steins Gate. I think Steins Gate might have been a visual novel first and foremost, but I actually don't know off the top of my head. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt, because I actually don't know myself, if I'm being honest. Kelp. Ooh, Kelp Farm would be really cool. I really do want to find a cherry blossom biome. I love cherry blossom biome so much. Okay, there we go. Get a lot of kelp. Kelp, 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 kelp. Oh, you guys are gonna get an ad in a little bit. I apologize. I'm so sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I don't like the ads. I don't want to play ads either. It really sucks that, like, now they're, like, such a requirement for Twitch. Like, man, I don't want to do that. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't want them, you know? I don't like them. Nobody likes them. Nobody wants to watch. What is this? What? Huh. What? What is this structure? I mean, this wouldn't be what I think it is, right? No. No, it couldn't be, right? I mean, usually you see these kind of blocks with like a fortress, right? Like a, or not a fortress, like, you know, the thing with the ender portal and stuff like that. That's not what this is, right? Probably? No, I don't think so. I don't know what else it would be though. I don't think it's like cracked like that though, for the most part. I don't know. I don't really have like a way of checking other than digging and just like hoping I find it, but like, I mean, we can give it a whirl, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be a very slow process if I do. You know, let's just say it's not there. And if we find out that it's there, then so be it. It finished out first before the anime. The mangaka gave the arc proper closure. Oh, gotcha. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm trying. Oh, man. I wonder how hard it's going to be to find a cherry blossom biome. Probably a lot harder than I want it to be. Probably a lot more than I would prefer. But that's okay. You know, it's worthwhile. Sometimes it's cool just to, like, kind of look around and explore and stuff like that. I do want to read more Fire Force manga because I love Fire Force. I think it's so cool. I love the style of it. It's very, like, simple in the manga and stuff, but it's really good, you know? It's a simple, clean style. And, like, the background art is beautiful. It's got, like, a very, like, a lot of the tech and stuff has a very, like, steampunky feel, you know? Very, like, kind of, like, gritty. What was... Oh, there's a fire. Okay. I won't spoil it. Ah, thank you. Yeah, we try not to spoil here. But yeah, I'm so excited. I hope that season 3 comes out at some point in the near future. I would really love that. I love Fire Force. But yeah, I mean, they gotta take their time, of course. You know, they can't rush it. But it's really good. For anyone who hasn't watched it before. Hello. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? I don't know what you're saying, but I won't fear anything because I'm a brave guy. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. I'm a brave little guy. I'm a brave boy. I'm going to ask you if you can keep the chat English, pretty please, because I don't know what you're saying. So if you could speak in English, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't know, maybe Rompo can check what you're saying possibly, but like, yeah, if you can just English, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Rompo. I just want to double check because, like, you know, I don't know, could be something that I don't know, and it's just like, you know, I'd want to delete it if it's something like bad, you know. Thank you, Rompo. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. Yeah, unfortunately, I only speak English, so I can't really do anything else, you know. I can say hola, you know. I promise it doesn't affect Twitch TOS. I understand. I don't doubt that. It's just like sometimes you don't know, you know? So you got to double check, just make sure, because what some people do, they'll say something like really heinous and then the streamer won't like notice it or whatever, and then they'll like report that like they'll be like, "Oh man, this person's chat had some pretty heinous stuff in it," even though they're the one that typed it, and Twitch is like, "Oh, you're right." You know, ban, block, whatever, you know? Yeah. But I hope you're doing good though, Bob. They were just saying, oh, English speaker, I see. Thank you. Yeah. I do speak English. I hope you're doing good though. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I always just worry because people are mean on the internet and they're very silly in a bad way. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I know that, you know, sometimes it's not comfortable because some people are not, you know, native English speakers. Are those... Wait, I've been here before. Ah, heck. Gosh dang it, I've been here. Well, time to go this way. Hi, Tenorless. Happy Mariah Carey defrosting day. No! No! Not all I want for Christmas. It's not time. It's not time for Padoru. Aw, jeez. You're right. The time is coming. We must all brace ourselves. Hi, Arclight. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, how you doing? I recently saw some clips from Into the Spider-Verse again, and now I read your thing, and the only thing I could think of is the hey, you know, the line. How are you doing though, Arclight? Hope you're doing fantastic. Ooh, more stuff. Let's heckin' go. I probably don't need lapis. I'm probably good, you know? Don't require. He has his shirt off. Well, I technically always have it like mostly off, but like that's just like my style. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not weird. It's not weird. Don't you worry about it. I've had less than 12 hours to mourn Halloween being over, and you hit me with that already. True. Halloween ended too soon, it feels. I feel like Halloween did not have enough time to flourish like it deserved to, you know? Hmm. Can I get that back, please? Nope. Okay. Well, you know, that's a shame. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it is. It's unavoidable. No! No! It's so unfortunate. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Christmas as much as the next guy. It just like, you know, it just, you know, I just don't like the fact that people like immediately move to Christmas. Like, I think that like a little bit more than a month of Christmas, sure. I feel like, okay, to be honest, Christmas time carries over after Christmas. Let's be honest. Like the entirety of December and then like a little bit of January is technically Christmas time, in my opinion, you know? If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. She even shared a meme of her coming out defrosting. No! I can't believe it. I hope you're doing good, though, Tannerless. People hype up Christmas more than anything. I like Christmas, don't get me wrong. I like Christmas. It's just, like, I feel like, one, songs are overplayed a lot. And two, you know, it's like, hey, take your time. Take your time. You gotta enjoy everything, you know? It's all about moderation. If you celebrate Christmas too much, you're going to get burnt out on it. And a lot of people get burnt out on Christmas because the moment Halloween's over, stores are like, oh, let's go, baby. Christmas songs, jingle bells, you know? Like, all right, come on. You know? I like the general vibe of Christmas, even though I don't really, like, super celebrate it a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been, like, as much of a celebratory person. You know, I've been learning to be a bit more celebratory, but like, yeah, I kind of don't really pay holidays much mind, honestly. At least, you know, not in the last like quite a few years, I'd say. But I've been learning to be a bit more celebratory. You know, celebrate my birthday, blah blah blah. You know, enjoy. I enjoy like the vibe of holidays. I just don't always like participate sometimes. You know. You're doing all right, I suppose. I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope you're doing good too, Arclight. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good today. But yeah, honestly, I feel like I didn't get to enjoy Halloween as much just because it was so hectic and I was kind of scrambling all over the place to get like stuff done, and a lot of streams turned out really scuffed and blah blah blah. Like our Dark Souls special Halloween thing didn't work out, and it was like you know, it was not the best, but it's okay. You know, it happens to the best of us, and I think that's okay. I think that's all right, you know? What isn't alright is the fact that I can't find a cherry blossom biome, and it's making me so sad. Because I don't know what to do. Maybe I just need to not go by boat. You know, maybe that's the whole thing. Ashezi, how are you doing? Ash! Ash, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ash, please? How are you doing, Ash? How are you? Hello, my little rat friend, my rat king. How are you doing? Oni. Ash. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good morning to you. I'm trying my best to find it. I'm doing the classic thing where instead of like continuing with the Minecraft world I had, did you eat that? Just like, are you pushing it? Oh, you're pushing it. Wait, dolphins do that? They pushed the boat? What? Wait, that's a thing that they do? Oh, that's so interesting. How about that? I didn't know they pushed items. That's cute, actually. Don't make me lick the no! Ash, don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about it, please. Don't worry about it, Ash. Don't worry. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, are you excited for Amori tomorrow? No, don't worry about it, Ash. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's raining. Wow, crazy. Anyway, are you excited for Amori tomorrow? We're gonna be doing Amori. We're gonna be doing Amori. Watermelon. Okay. Watermelon, too important. We gotta toss out something. You know what? I'll wear the golden pants. Why not? That way it's just freeing up my inventory. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ash. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. I can't delete. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine, Ash. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Ash is a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine, and we're gonna be playing a Mori tomorrow, which is a very little spooky, little psychological horror, a little bit sad at the same time. You know, it's a very, very interesting game, and they basically are my co-pilot for it. They kind of point me in the right direction and do funny voices, and so that we can have a good time, and it's really fun, and I love it, and I missed it because everyone's been traveling, so I haven't been able to spend as much time with the homies, you know? The way you almost died. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, a big content warning. Actually, Twitch has been doing something actually pretty cool for once in their lives, where they actually, where, like, they'll actually have, like, a content warning if you're playing, like, a game that, like, should have it, you know? So, actually, the moment I put Amori as the game, for stream, Twitch is like, hey, just so you know, depression, all that kind of stuff, bad stuff, be careful, you know? So, it's actually very cool. I think you have to set it up, though. No, it's been automatically doing it for me. Or, I don't know, maybe I set it up and I didn't realize, you know? But yeah, we do have one already that people can do. Or, you know, the mods can do, of course. But yeah. It's kind of just like an automatic thing. It's pretty cool. Gonna just get this nice little stuff. Yeah. It's very important, though, that we make sure people don't feel uncomfy. You know, we wouldn't want someone to jump into a stream and be like, oh, happy day. And then, like, the stream is like, death, dying, death, sadness, blah, 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 depression. And it's like, oh, none of the comfy vibes I wanted today. You know? It would have been fun to play for Halloween, though. Like, or, like, around Halloween time. We played it a little bit. We played it, I think we got one stream during the spoopy season, and Ash was traveling because they're a traveler, they're an explorer, they're going all across the world searching far and wide. I do want to travel more. I think it would be really cool. I am very much a socially anxious little not travel savvy individual. I've traveled like a bit before, you know, like I would travel like kind of almost yearly to, you know, like certain places, but like I wouldn't say I'm like very good at it, you know. Travel with me, I'll make you socially. Wait, oh, I didn't realize you said socially unanxious. I thought you said I'll make you socially anxious, like you know, like when you're like crying and then an adult's like, oh, I'll give you something to cry about. I thought you were doing that with me. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, you think you're socially anxious now? Oh, just wait until you're in the ring with me. You don't even know what social anxiety is. True, the Costa Rica trip went pretty decently. I think it depends. I think like going with people definitely makes it a bit easier. I think the problem is like kind of working myself up to doing that is a big thing, because whenever I have to plan stuff, I'm a mess. I just hide it very well when, you know, things are going, you know? Hi, Moore, how are you doing? Love traveling, just got back from a ton. Oh, cool, you went to some neat places? That's awesome. You went to yeah, I have gone to Costa. I talked to you about this. Yeah, I've been to Costa Rica before. It was a long time ago, so you know, I said it like, oh, I've talked about this before, but don't take it seriously. But yeah, I think I have mentioned it before. But yeah, I went to Costa Rica for a bit. It's the only time I've ever been out of the country. And it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool time. I saw some pretty cool stuff. Went to some like hot spring kind of area, which was pretty cool. A very neat waterfall with like a billion stairs up and down. You know, it was pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this place. Isn't this like a rare biome to some degree? Like this like area or something? You went to Japan? You went to Japan? I want to go to Japan. If hiding it very well means suppressing it, you probably shouldn't do that. That's what my therapist says, but too bad. Ha, funny you mention it. Anyway. Just like wiping sweat from my brow. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a mesa biome. How about that? Look at that. That's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's a cool biome. I'm not too much of a fan of it aesthetically though. Like it's kind of neat, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do with that. People keep saying I say the same thing as therapists. I mean, I've been learning a lot to kind of develop myself and, live a bit more of a healthy life. Yeah. So I've kind of been and for anyone who doesn't know, I have been seeing a therapist recently over the last couple months. And I'm actually going to see him today, which is why I wasn't planning on streaming today. It's because I had that appointment today. But I'm like, oh, stream early. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, So I'm going to be having my appointment a little bit later. But basically, apparently, I've been learning that, like, instead of, like, expressing anything, I just, like, push it. And I push it in. And that's bad thing. That's a bad thing, believe it or not. Oh! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I want the red bed. Red bed. Red bed, my bed. Yeah, let's go. Red bed, my bed. We could all use a therapist. Been looking into it myself. Yeah, honestly, I think that, like, it's kind of like, it's been a frowned upon thing for a long time, I feel. Unjustly so. But, like, people are like, oh, I don't need to see anybody. Like, there's nothing wrong with me or blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, like, it's kind of viewed as, like, a bad thing by some people. I think that honestly everyone should have one, I think everyone needs one to some degree, and it's so unfortunate that because it's been so like looked down upon that it's a little bit difficult to find them, I had to go through some recommendations and like be like, hey, okay, and like look into it a bit. And then that doesn't even talk about like having it being covered by insurance. That's a whole different can of worms entirely. Like it's one thing to find one that you like and that works for what you're dealing with and stuff. It's another thing entirely for you not to pay like $100-$200 per session, That's an entirely different can of worms, unfortunately. Yeah, people do kind of view therapy in a very negative light, and it's very unfortunate, but, it's just like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think things are getting a bit better in that regard. I think people are starting to see therapists more and stuff like that. And I think people are starting to accept like, hey, you know what? They're not that bad, They're not that bad. It's just like, sometimes you need to talk to people about stuff, I just gossip with her. I think that's fair. I usually don't I don't know. I don't usually have like a lot of like recent stuff to tell them about and whatnot, so it kind of depends. I recently took a test, like a psychology test on it, just to see. It's one of my favorite places right now. I love Japan. I want to visit Japan so bad. The blocks do have nice colors of the whatchamacallit, the mesa biome is really cool, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I would really do there, honestly. Better to talk to someone that understands what's going on in your head instead of relying on random people. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's important for people just to talk to other people about stuff. But the thing is like, you're like, oh, I could just do that with my friend. But sometimes your friend will give you bad advice, Sometimes you'll talk to a friend about it and like, they'll listen and it's like, it's good. It's good that they listen. But sometimes they don't know like what to say or like, helpful stuff necessarily, So sometimes it will be good, because they'll hear you out, but they might not really be able to help and give like feedback that, would help you actually progress with the situation, of course, Yeah, and true, people, people do get emotionally drained. So do therapists and stuff like that, of course, but they're a bit more knowledgeable on how to like deal with that and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's very interesting. We don't have insurance or anything like that, and the publicly available stuff tries to make sure you really need therapy and puts you on a long waiting list. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Hopefully that gets better, because I feel like it's something that should be a lot more readily available, I feel like it's a very good thing for people to have at their disposal, Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? Hi, Crystal Ocean. How are you doing? Thank you for the glug and the stretchies. And look at you, got one daily oat milk. I think I need to change, like, the typing of that. I want to make daily Onilk capital, like, the daily capital, and then Onilk just have it be, like, 1 instead of with the parentheses S. Orca, a wonderful friend of mine, helped me with that. So, they showed me. They actually showed me before yesterday's Dark Souls stream. They were like, oh yeah, like, I'll help you out real quick and stuff like that, and they were super sweet about it, as they always are. They're a sweet, sweet bean. Yeah, they helped me out with that, and I didn't really think about, like, how I would format it, so I kind of just, like, left it as it was. Also, I don't have a boat yet again, because I keep forgetting it, because I have a full inventory. Oh, wait, actually, to be fair, the last one I had, the dolphin pushed it away, so that wasn't even my fault. So, you know what? I take zero responsibility for that. I hope you're doing good, though, Ocean. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic on this Wednesday morning. Actually, it's starting to become afternoon. I'll have to get some food at some point. I just want to find a biome, you know? I want to find a biome. I want to make a small beginning of a mediocre house and then call it a day, you know? You know? That's all I want. They do have very colorful blocks here, I will say. That is very cool. Oh, okay. This looks really weird with, like, my lighting settings that I have on and stuff. So that's a bit funky, but it's kind of interesting, I will say. I can make that, right? Yeah, let's go. Minecraft parkour expert. Let's go. It's kind of cool. It does look a bit weird, though, depending on, like, the angle. Whoa. Whoa. This looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh my gosh, I like that. I like that cave a lot. That's pretty neat. Minecraft parkour. Parkour! I'm Dream. Oh my gosh, I'm Dream. I'm literally Dream right now. The point of the mask. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I'm pro player Dream. Let me hold up. Let me hold up. Let me type in the code. Hack Minecraft underscore launch. You guys didn't see that. I don't cheat. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, look at that. We got an outpost. That's pretty neat. Shame I can't find a cherry blossom biome. That would be cool. Didn't Dream do bad stuff in the past? I have no clue. I know, allegedly, the magic word, allegedly, he did cheat on some speedruns here and there. I don't know anything else about him, though, really. You know, I know he's a Minecraft guy. I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff. I have no idea, actually. I'm doing okay. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, too. It took me a minute to answer. I'm dealing with internet problems. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry to hear you have internet problems. Hopefully they get all fixed in the near future. But yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. Having internet problems is always a bad time. We're finding a lot of villages, just not, like, stuff we want, you know? We're not finding the things we need. Ah! There's so much hay here. Maybe we can make, like, a little base, like, not too far away, and then we can... I don't know. It's just, like, a hassle to move a bunch of stuff from point A to point B, you know? Ah, I see. So there's a bit more to it than I figured. Ah. Well, anyway, who's a Minecrafter that isn't problematic? Oh my gosh, I'm Notch. Oh, I'm Notch. Oh, I'm a pro gamer. I don't know. Actually, I don't think there are any Minecraft YouTubers that aren't. Oh, you know, no, I'm the oh man guy. I'm that guy. Creeper. Oh man, actually, to be fair, maybe they have some beef. I don't know. Hi, Kagimaru. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? Captain Spar. Oh, is that? Yeah, I think that's their name, right? He's not pro though. Excuse me. Have you seen Creeper? Oh man, that's pretty professional if you ask me. You know, not gonna lie. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I don't think we can take this on right now. I'm just gonna leave it be for a little bit. Don't mind me. We're just gonna go around, but I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty decent. How does your water look like that? I have mods. I have shaders, I should say. It is, what is it actually? Shaders. I have complementary shaders. I also have Silders, but it performs a little bit worse. But yeah, basically, if you download something called Optifine and then put some shaders in the shaders folder thing here, you can get like special water. Sometimes the trees will like, ow. Sometimes the trees will like do some movement and stuff. I had to tweak some settings so that it performed decently while streaming. But yeah, it looks a lot nicer, honestly. Was he the one that say, "Oh yeah, oh man, so we back in the mines"? I love that. It's actually crazy that that song is more popular than the original. I think on YouTube anyway. Like that is nuts to me. You you could say you're Optifine lip bite. Ash, are you trying to rizz me up right now? Ash, you sly rat. Dang, don't make me blush. I just said a random MC YouTuber name. Yeah, I think that might actually be them. I don't know. I don't know a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, to be honest. Like, I like Minecraft. I don't. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, I know who. Mumbo Jumbo. That's my boy right there, Mumbo Jumbo. As far as I know, not part of any controversies. He's just a silly little British guy, and he does redstone stuff. And you might be like, oh, well, Oni, he's not a pro. He's secretly a pro because anyone who understands how redstone works is actually a wizard in disguise. You know how, like, people back in the day would burn people at the stake for knowing math, like basic math and stuff like that? That's how, like, Minecraft is with with redstone. If you know someone that can use redstone and understand what things do, and they're like, oh yeah, put a T flip-flop over there, they're a witch, you know? They're an absolute witch. They use black magic, but let them do their thing because they make very helpful tutorials, so just don't burn them, you know? But it is witchcraft, though, and there's no denying it. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty confusing, and I don't know how people understand how redstone works. I don't see any cherry blossom stuff, unfortunately. Man. I wish I could figure it out a bit easier. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, best of luck with your work meeting. Best of work. Best of work. Best of luck. Best of luck. Rompo Ash is trying to rizz me up. What do I do? Ow. Okay. Didn't appreciate the lag fall there. Thank you very much. Oh, what do I do? I don't understand. How do I deal with getting rizzed up? We got the Rizzler in chat. I allow it. What? I mean, I guess it's better Ash than most other people, but you know. Well, what? Ash can rizz you. What do I do? Help! I need an adult. Gotta love when the mods are like, peace out, you know? Harassment. Oh my gosh. It's like it's like a picture of Ash and then like the Down Bad Dynasty, and then with Ash it says Riz, with the Dynasty it's harassment. And spot the difference. You know, I'm a good luck charm, so people real. Maybe if I'm in call, you'll find the biome. Oh, dang. Oh, well, what if, though? What if? That would be crazy. Could you imagine if that was the case? Ash can rizz me. Oh, whoa, Takti. Sheesh. I mean, to be fair, Ash do be pretty, way past cool, not gonna lie. Which, I'm sure that makes him feel great. That anime voice was too good. You know, the thing is, you say that, I don't even know what anime voice you were talking about. I have no clue. It already left my brain so fast, I don't even know what voice I was doing a moment ago. I just wanna find the cherry blossom. No, yo. Because I don't think I'll be streaming like too much longer. So like, you know, I want to find the cherry blossom biome and just kind of set up like the walls of a house and be like, yup, that's good enough, and then call it a day. You know, I am enjoying this though, don't get me wrong. I just feel like I might hit that point where like I get a bit too hungry and I'm like, I probably should have some food, you know, and then I'm like Probably should eat, and then I don't, and then I'm like, ah, dang, you know, I really brought this upon myself, didn't I? And chat's like, yup. That's always the case. Hi, Ritualist, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Ritualist? It's not about the cherry blossom anymore, it's the friends we made along the way. Wait, we didn't make any, what? I mean, we did have some new people come by and chat, so, you know, to be fair, we did make some friends along the way. I almost jumped into that. That would have been very sad. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming now. Like, I don't know. I say that, but like, who knows? I might, I might just like go back on my word and be like, hee, but like, we might find a cherry blossom biome. You know, I do that a lot. You know, almost done with vacation. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh, nice. Ooh, I hope your vacation's been going good. Hopefully, you've been having a fun vacation. I wanna go home. I feel like Sandy Cheeks right now. I just want to go back to my home, the cherry blossom biome. I feel like I could find it though, you know? I feel like there's a chance. But yeah. I feel like I can smell it. I smell it. It's this direction. I can tell. My nose never lies, and wait, chat. Let me smell. You smell like a bunch of sussy bacas. I always knew it. Snake. Hi, Lisaku. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. How are you, Colonel? I can smell the cherry blossom biome. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. I'm trying to sneak into the cherry blossom biome, but the clap of my cheeks is making the trees alerted to my presence. How are you doing, though? Let's blow those whiny sakura blossoms back where they belong! To me, because I want to find them. I want to try. Please help. Please, three. I want to find cherry blossom 3. Please. Man, chat, you know, thing is despite me not finding the cherry blossom biome right away, sometimes it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. And sometimes it's about the full inventory of loot that I'm kind of stuck with until we find what we're looking for. And that's kind of more so the thing, you know? That's more so the reason I want to find it. Not because of any journey destination nonsense, but because I can't pick up anything more. We're kind of full on just about everything that we can. And, you know, I just want stuff. I want to collect things, you know? I'm tired of this yellow grass. I don't mind this biome that much, but it's not the one I want. I want a biome that has lots of green in it, and I can't find it. But, you know, it'll be a work in progress, of course. There's one there. There's not, though. There's not. Was there? Oh, there wasn't, right? Are you imagining? Hopefully there's not. Hopefully I didn't miss. Well, yeah, I guess there's green over here, but it's like, yeah, I guess, but like, sad. Thank you for the kisses. Sad. What? Okay, that was interesting. I just slipped into a different dimension real quick. Don't mind me. I just vanished out of thin air. Whoosh, plop. I want to go to the thing. Uppies. Honestly, uppies sound pretty pog, not gonna lie. Who can give me uppies? This is the real question. Sometimes you need uppies in life. Liberty and the pursuit of happiness. You know, I don't think, you know, I think about it. I don't think I've ever gotten uppies before. I don't think I've ever had uppies. Like, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever have, you know? Like, just in general, even like as a kid. Never had uppies. Guess I'm just missing out on that experience. Drink coffee, 5-hour energy, and a Coke. uh, hmm. Or you can have the original Coca-Cola recipe that totally didn't use some interesting substances. Totally. You know, that'd probably get a similar effect, right? I like how that's like a thing that they deny, but it's like, no, it had those things. Like, don't lie. Ooh, maybe the mountainous like area could have it possibly. You know, I've never had 5-hour energy, but it sounds really miserable. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had it before, but I feel like I wouldn't want to be in a situation where I would need it. You know, I'm like, you know, maybe I just deal with tiredness. Hi, Tart. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. You know, though, despite me being pretty tired and like not really finding what I want, I'm still having a good time though. Still having a good time with you guys, you know? I should honestly think about doing these morning streams a bit more often. They're pretty fun. Have I introduced you to the wonderful world of crap? What do you mean? I'm not talking about any. I'm just talking about the original Coca-Cola recipe, you know? They say it doesn't have, you know, any, you know, quotation marks Coke in it, you know, so they say, you know, so I'm not talking about that, obviously, you know. Of course, you know, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I would never no, if I were to push any wonderful product to you, it would be the delicious free O-Milk that I offer my Oni Dynasty. Specialty O-Milk. I did want to do a thing. I need to ask Spooky. Spooky was in here earlier. I need to ask them how they do their little brew redeem. Because I want to create like a random thing where you guys get your daily dose of O-Milk. I want to do the thing where you guys redeem the daily dose of O-Milk. And then you guys get like a random flavor for it, you know? Oh, yeah. Well, no, O-Milk. Like Oni milk. Oni. Like on-ilk. You know, it's like that. Yeah, it's specialty Oni milk from the dynasty. You know, we make specialty milk. Cocaine? No, what are you talking about? We're not talking about that. What do you mean? You guys are crazy. You're crazy. What are you talking about? That's insane. Anyway. We are just talking about specialty Oni milk. Does it get milked from you? Well, I make it, but I can't tell you exactly how it's made because it's a trade secret, you know? Because if I said how we make O-Milk, like everyone would try to make their own, and like that would be a whole hassle, you know? I'm just saying. Hi, hello. JDA Vixen. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Or is it maybe J-Duh Vixen? Hello. How are you doing today? With what Coke can clean, I don't think it's good to drink. Yeah, wasn't Coca-Cola originally like a cleaning product or something like that? And then it's like, oh, drink or something. Or does it just happen to be good at cleaning stuff? I don't remember. There's a lot of weird stuff that get made like a certain way. Or like, oh, wait. You know what? I might be confusing it with Listerine. I think Listerine was supposed to be a cleaning product, but then they're like, oh, it kind of clears up teeth pretty good, you know, like as a mouthwash and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that, you know? Wasn't that the case? I could be wrong. Emotional damage. Man, that's the mood. Me when I don't see cherry blossom biome. You hate Listerine? Really? What do you hate about it? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I don't think it's, like, incredible or anything like that. I mean, you know, I don't really use Listerine that often. I just brush. I usually just brush. I mean, you know. They say it lifts up stains. I've heard people say that, like, if you have, like, if your toilet's, like, a bit dirty or something, or, like, you know, maybe you just got a new apartment and it's a little bit dirty. Apparently, you could use Coke on the toilet and it just, like, clears right up, apparently. I feel like it burns. Oh, yeah. Because it's like really minty, you know? It's supposed to purge your mouth of the nastiness. It can strip off erosion from batteries. Dang. I mean, I'm not a big soda drinker in general. I'm not a big fan of carbonation, you know? I don't mind the taste super much, like, but I just don't really drink soda a lot. Plus, to be honest, like, I don't know. I just don't like it that much. You know? Hi, Tart, and hi, Brownie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't worry about it. So I'm lurking currently, but these numerous topics make me pause from what I'm doing and say, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, well, I mean, apparently Coca-Cola is like so acidic that like it like cleans out stuff like really, really good. Like, I don't know how, but it's weird. But welcome on into the stream, people. Yeah. Sometimes we have little goofy topics, there's a lot of stuff that got invented for one reason, but like it kind of turned out differently. Oh gosh, I remember I heard a story about the microwave and how it was made. Apparently the microwave was supposed to be something else entirely. Like, I think it was supposed to be like an X-ray machine or something like that. And then it ended up heating up a candy bar that one of the scientists had in their pocket. And they're like, oh, it heats up stuff. How weird, And they're like, okay, well, microwave, I don't know exactly how that works out, but yeah, apparently that's, kind of how that worked out, I suppose. Ow. Oh, man, worth. I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember it was supposed to be like some kind of like scientific thing. But I mean, to be fair, like a microwave does use like waves of like something. I don't remember exactly what it is, of course. Wasn't Listerine supposed to be used for surgery? I thought I remembered that it was supposed to be used as a cleaning product, like, like whatchamacallit, cleaning off stuff. Maybe it was supposed to clean off like tools for surgery, stuff like that, like like maybe it's supposed to be like kind of like well, I mean, it does have like alcohol in it, doesn't it? Like clean, like or something like that, or like I maybe I sound stupid saying that, but like has that like cleaning stuff. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. It's heat waves, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be something like that, like where it emits like a wave of some variety, and I think they were trying to use that for some kind of scientific purpose, but then they're like, oh wow, it heats up stuff. How crazy is that? And they're like, okay, well, I guess this could be a heater thing from now on. A lot of inventions get like made for like the complete wrong purpose, or sometimes for petty purposes. I'm trying to remember. I think like live video feed cameras or something were made because some guy wanted to watch like their coffee being brewed from their bedroom or something like that. Like things like that get invented for like the dumbest reasons. And it's kind of hilarious though. I kind of love that. Could you imagine being so lazy that you invent like a whole new invention and you're like, yeah, I just kind of don't want to deal with the hassle, so I'm just gonna do that. The microwave oven. Thank you for the follow, Brownie. Thank you. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. The microwave was invented accidentally when a test for a magnetron melted an engineer snack. Yeah! So, I don't know what a magnetron is, but yeah. Whatever that is what they were trying to make, and then they made the microwave instead. But thank you for the follow, Brownie. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see? I wasn't crazy. I just didn't entirely remember it. Maybe I'm a little crazy. A smidge. Tiny bit. Little bit. Wee bit. It could be used for pest, toilets, rust, blood stations, paint remover, oil stains, grout mold, and oh, yeah, you can drink it. Oh, yeah, you could drink it too, I guess, if you want. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really a soda person. I like certain sodas, like I like root beer and I like Sprite, but I'm not like, I don't really go out of my way to drink them often. Like, I'll have them occasionally, But for the most part, I'm more of like a tea person, I like tea, I'll usually order like a half sweet tea, half lemonade, or, as some places call it, an Arnold Palmer, and I'll be like, yeah, that's good. I like that, It's nice, it's sweet, tastes good, doesn't, hurt my mouth and stuff. Yeah, Sprite, I like Sprite. I'd say Sprite's probably my favorite soda. Oh, well, arson. Okay. It was created in 1879 and was originally formulated as surgical antiseptic. Oh, antiseptic. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I knew it was related with cleaning or something of that sort, but it's antiseptic. Ah. Gotcha. See, I'm like vaguely remembering the stuff, just like a little bit off, you know? A little bit inaccurate. I have like 90% accuracy, you know? And honestly, that's good enough for a lot of things. It's an electrical component used in radars, microwave, and particle accelerators. Well, actually, the first microwave was a magnetron or whatever. Actually, this is actually. I don't even know what point I'm trying to make there, but yeah. Anyway, I think I just wanted to do the actually voice for no reason.
Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages.
I think I was trying to say like, oh, how funny that a magnetron is used in a microwave when the microwave was made because of magnetron, you know? I think that's the point I was trying to make, but I got confused. Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages right where they belong. I love James. James is my precious little guy. I just want to find chair. Actually, where am I? Negative 3000x. Cool. I have traveled many miles. Magnetron or Megatron? You know, I haven't really watched a lot of Transformers. I used to watch like the cartoon back in the past. I even had a movie. I had the movie where I don't remember exactly what the plot of the movie was, but I think like the giant like world-sized Transformer was like, you know, gonna invade and blah blah blah. And they have they had like this like little, it was like a little device that kind of looked like a pumpkin. It was like an orange like spear with like some handles on it, and they would put it in like Optimus Prime's chest or whatever, and it would give him like turbo energy or I don't know, something like that. But I remember the DVD that I had for the movie actually came with that, and you could actually put it in Optimus Prime's chest, like the Transformer toy. It was really cool. Yeah, it was a neat little thing. I can get a saddle. I don't really need it though. Good. I just want to find a cherry blossom. Is that so difficult? Chat, how do I find a cherry blossom biome? Wait, is that the Allspark? Really? I thought, I guess it makes sense that might be the Allspark. Oh, interesting. Oh, that definitely seems like more what I think it is. Wait, hold on. You know, I'm going to look it up. Transformers. My phone has low battery. That is cool. You know what? That's okay. Matrix of leadership. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. It's more yellow than I remember it being. I thought it was orange. It kind of looked like a pumpkin on its side to me, but I guess I remembered it wrong a little bit. Yeah, it's the pumpkin with handles. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. I was gonna say the Allspark. I know that's the thing they're talking about in like recent movies. Not that I've watched a Transformers movie since like the first one with Shia LaBeouf. I kind of stopped watching Transformers because I don't know, it just wasn't that interesting to me, you know, personally. The live action like Michael Bay ones, not like the cartoon. The cartoon was cool. But yeah, I stopped kind of watching them because I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I get it. I think the thing is that like you need to have a nice blend of like the human and the robots, you know? It's like Godzilla. Godzilla, I feel like, you know, I like the idea of Godzilla. Godzilla's a cool guy, but you know, like I don't want to hear about like the marital problems of this like middle-aged family for like 20 minutes and then see Godzilla for 5 seconds and then it goes back to the family. And it's like, I'm good, you know? I don't need to know. Have I been going in a big... I've been going in a big circle, haven't I? Okay, well, let's go this way and keep going straight until we figure it out. You know? We'll figure... Oh, wait. So that's more towards the origin of the world, whereas this one will be away. Let's go this way, then. I don't know. The Bay movies are not consistent. Yeah, they're something. They have cool, like, action, I guess, like in explosions and stuff, but, like, that doesn't, like, make up for, like, all the other stuff in the movie, you know? And whatnot. Ow! How dare you smack me? Just fly easy. True, I should just fly. Let me just no-clip out of here real quick. I keep pressing the spacebar, but I can't fly. What's going wrong? I don't understand. I can't believe it. Storytelling via explosions. Yeah, and make... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they always had like the hot girlfriend. They're like, man, this main character, Shia LaBeouf, he's a nerdy, shy, little anxious guy. So obviously he has a supermodel girlfriend. Like, okay, sure, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, movie. I said game. Whatever you say, movie. Whatever you say. It's like, oh yeah, totally. Don't you know that nerdy guys are so hot when they make like little robots? I'm a trivia buff. I'm a trivia buff about like very particular things that I like. Not so much like overall, you know? Like I've watched all the Star Wars movies. Well, not the sequels as much. I watched like 2 of the sequels or something. But like, you know, I watched all the Star Wars movies for the most part. I couldn't tell you like a lot of like little secret tidbits about them. I could tell you like the general plots ish that I remember, you know? I don't know them super well, but like I don't know if it's something random that I really like Dark Souls. I could be like, oh my gosh, there's like a little thing. Oh, Borderlands. Oh man, Borderlands. Actually, I don't know as much about those as I would really like to. I've watched plenty of videos talking about like lore and stuff from those games, but I'm sure there's like plenty more that I haven't discovered yet. You know? Obsidian. Perfect. Let's go. Well, I was saying keep going this way, but maybe I go this way a little, you know? I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of wandering around. But hopefully the conversation is interesting enough for you guys to be like, oh yeah, cool. What's your best nerdy knowledge subject? That's a good question. What do I know? I feel like it used to be like Harry Potter, like movie stuff. Like I knew a lot. I remember they had like these apps where you do like little trivia games and stuff like that about like the movies and stuff. And I remember I would do pretty cool about that. Yeah, Aros, they know a lot about Star Wars. They know a ton about Star Wars. You see, I was just saying like I've watched most of the Star Wars movies except for like 2 of the sequels, but I couldn't tell you like a lot of like little tidbits of knowledge. I would know very basic stuff, you know? It's like, oh, who's Obi-Wan's master? Qui-Gon. Okay, cool, you know? What fighting style do they have of lightsaber? Not a very good one. They dead. You know, the wrong one, apparently. Microwave. Yeah, microwaves, you know? Obviously. I think if I had to say that I know the most of it, you know what? One Piece. It would probably be One Piece. I know a lot of One Piece lore, I feel like, you know? Obviously, it's one of those series where like there's so much stuff that you probably would learn new stuff every single day, but I know a good amount of One Piece trivia, I will say. Yeah, I would say One Piece. That would definitely be the one for me, I think. I used to know a lot about Naruto too, but I kind of gave up on that when I gave up on the show, you know? Ha! Amateur! You fool! What? Yeah. What is everyone's like? What is everyone's like? Vast media of knowledge or whatever, like movies or anime or whatever. I'm definitely more of an anime watcher recently, though. But yeah, I remember I used to love like learning all the info I could about certain things. You know, like hyperfixate. ReZero. I love ReZero. I have not read the. Well, I've read the first light novel of ReZero, but I like ReZero a lot. It gets a lot of flack because Subaru is he's a flawed little bean, but he's working. He's doing his best, you know. I like ReZero a lot, actually. I watched One Piece 15 times. I'm sorry. Are you meaning to tell me you watched 15,000 episodes of One Piece? That's crazy. I watched almost all the episodes. I'm a couple episodes behind, but I've watched them all, and I've watched plenty of videos of people talking about it who have probably watched it 10 times. I also know way too much about ancient history battle strategy. Oh, true. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you know, like a history buff. You know, honestly, I think that's pretty cool, though. You know? Like the different, like, fighting styles and, like, war strategies and whatnot. I know something about war strategy. I've watched Code Geass before, you know? I saw that final battle, you know? I've seen the war strategies of Lelouch playing chess and stuff. I'm down bad for ReZero. Hey, you know, I think that's valid. I think ReZero's a really good story. I like it a lot. I know that some people aren't a fan of it, you know. But I like it a ton. I think it's really cool. I think it has like a lot of interesting, like, it just tells you enough to where you can kind of like learn like little bits of the world, but like not enough to fully tell you everything and you want more, you know? Again, like One Piece. I'm a go. You have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, Kagimaru. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. Take care. Have a fantastic one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. How to analyze books thanks to the college degree. Let's go. Look at you being a pro analyzer. I'm not very good at like gleaning a ton of information from books. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like actually that's probably the worst thing for me. Is like when I read a book, you know, I get a good amount of information, but I don't get like a lot of details, you know? I read it and I'm like, okay, I understand. And then it's like, oh, well, do you think that they felt conflicted about this decision because it said that they flickered their eyes towards the wall, you know? Don't you think there was a bit of hesitation there? I'm like, oh, sure, yeah, I guess. I'm like, I don't know, I didn't really think about it, you know? Season 3 of the anime is I'm sorry, excuse me, Lee. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. However, I'm assuming it's Spanish you're typing possibly, and I don't know Spanish. So if you could keep the chat in English just so I make sure that I can like moderate what you're saying and I know it's not anything bad, I'd really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I know it might not be your first language, so it might not be super comfortable for you, but I do understand, but I don't know it. I'm sorry. It's gonna absolutely break the internet. Really? It'll seat itself as the best isekai? Let's heckin' go. You're good, Lee. You're good, Lee. But again, we have had situations where someone was like typing something, and I'm not saying you would do this, but I'm just saying it's happened. So I'm a little bit like I'm a little bit cautious about it. Where someone's like, oh yeah, type in Russian, or like a different language or something. I don't remember. I had like a lot of like characters I didn't recognize, and I'm like, sorry, and I looked it up, and it was like really bad or something. Oh, I remember there was also somebody. I don't remember who they were. I think they used to be like a regular Some Variety, but like, yeah. But I remember they like called one of our mods something, and I didn't think anything of it. I think it was like a Spanish word or something. But yeah, I was like, oh, okay, because I've heard like I've known people from like Puerto Rico, so I was like, oh, I've heard them say stuff like that, like kind of jokingly to people, so I guess it's fine or whatever. I didn't think anything of it, and I looked it up. Like I was taking a break, and I looked it up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that means something horrible. What? I was like, oh my gosh, and I banned them from that point. It was a bit awkward because like I let them in, like stay in chat for a little bit, but yeah, I felt bad. I apologize because I said that to one of our mods, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what they said. I'm like, I didn't think anything of it, you know? I was like, I know that's like a slightly like, hey, you know, like I thought it was like, you know, calling someone like, oh, you little silly goose, but like maybe a bit more mean, like, oh, you little loser, little nerd, you know, or something like that. But no, it was like, oh, oh, never mind. That's a very derogatory word. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know? I still can't find this for the life of me. And also, the game is loading in new areas, so it's lagging a bit more, but doesn't mean we're finding this stuff, honestly. Was it the P word? I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. It wasn't good. Just imagine something not good, and then just be like, oh, dang, that's uncalled for, you know? Yeah, it was, I didn't realize, and I probably should have thought about it a bit more, because I was like, oh, I don't know, you know? I don't know. I'm not a linguist expert, so yeah. Just so that I can be like, hey, you know, just so I know what you're saying, and I could be like, okay, that's fine, or, oh, no, that's bad. I can be like, okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't want to bring it up too much. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I'm an English speaker, and, you know, I don't know any other languages, so, you know, I apologize. Yeah, if we could keep it in the English, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Even if it's like, oh, I'm bad at it, it's okay. You're doing just fine. I believe in you. And honestly, a lot of people that are like, oh, my English isn't good, like usually they have like better English than me, you know, as a native English speaker. Sometimes I mess up on my words all the time. Well, to be fair, I kind of just like bleh my words in the first place, you know? Like I'll kind of just mess them up as is. They said hand holding. Oh, get out of here, banned. How dare you say something so lewd? How dare. I thought this was a civilized chat. How dare you. I hope you're happy with yourself. Yeah, exactly. Leave it on with the past until I learn all languages. That's the goal, right? I gotta learn every single language in the book. Every single one, man. That would be so difficult. I've known quite a few, or like a handful of people who are like really good at learning languages. Like I've known someone that knows like 7, 8 languages like fluently, and it is insane. Like, people are nuts. But to be fair, they have traveled all around the world, so I guess it makes sense, you know? Homina. 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 Nope. Just conquer the world and make own English. Oh, true! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's such a good idea. Man, why hasn't anyone else thought about that? Cut to a map of the UK. Man, what a good idea. Man, I can't believe no one else has thought about that. Pan to British Empire. Oh boy. Can I make that joke too soon? Nah, probably fine. Please. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Who lurk? Oh, Ritualist, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Anyway, UK catching straight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? What? Who talked about the UK? I didn't. What do you mean? That's crazy. Anyway, cherry blossom biome, man. Oh man, where's that bad boy? Am I right or am I right? I'm learning English, so sorry if I'm bothered. No, you're fine. You're fine. Again, it's more so just like if I see something that I don't know, like if I don't recognize, you know, especially from like someone who is like not like a regular or like they're kind of new to the streams and stuff, I sometimes worry that like I just don't understand, because again, the person who said that word that, you know, I banned them, they were like kind of a semi-regular, you know? So I was kind of flabbergasted that they would say like such a rude thing despite like being in my chat for a while. Like I think they had been in my chat for like, I don't know, a couple weeks, couple months or something like that. And I'm like, dang, why would you think that would be okay? You know? It's like, come on. But, you know, so I worry about that. Because I'm just like, maybe I just don't understand, you know? I get paranoid about things. Like, you know, sometimes I just like have a bad experience once and I like worry about it constantly. So no, it's more of just like me just being a little bit like, hey, you know, let's be careful, you know? Because I'm not the brightest individual, so sometimes sometimes a little bit of help. But no, you're not bothering anybody. What? Why? What? What? Why would?
Another stray
What?
for the UK to catch based god.
All right, I see. This is you know what? We're changing it up. July 4th is no longer the anti-UK day. It's apparently the 1st of November. Thank you, Arrows. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. And welcome back, Spicy. Hope your sleep was good. Oh my gosh. You didn't have to give me any money. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. What the heck? I'm saying what the heck a lot. I do that when people are generous, I've realized. I just say what the heck, and I kind of spam the button. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? I did it again. I can't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Like, I can't stop looking for this dang biome. Cherry blossoms, where are you? And hi, Cray, how are you doing? You want the... Ocean! Crystal Ocean, thank you, what the heck? You didn't have to do that. I was gonna do an ara, now, oh gosh, oh no, I'm not gonna have the capacity to do the ara. Why are you making me lick the rat? That's not sanitary. Alright. It's cringe ara time. I get embarrassed to do it. Ara. Ora? Ora! Oh no. What is happening? Stream is devolving tremendously. Hold on. I need to make sure of something real quick. What's up? Cherry blossoms added. What update? Okay, so cherry blossoms should be in my world. I was wondering. I was kind of worried that like I loaded a state of Minecraft like 1.19 where they weren't updated, but no, I'm in 1.20.1, so I should have cherry blossoms. I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, what if? It's ara ara, not ara ara. Oh, you're right. You know, I should change it. Ara ara. I'm just looking for the cherry blossoms. I just want a cool little cherry blossoms are such a cool, like, cute little environment. How'd you get Minecraft to work? What do you mean? Oh, because of like, oh, you had some problems because it lagged a lot, right? Right, Spicy? I could show you all my settings and stuff. I have like Optifine and stuff installed, and I have certain shader settings that make it a bit more like, that make it run a bit better. It still stutters, though I keep my, render distance and simulation distance pretty limited and stuff like that. I can go into it a little bit more so at some point if you want me to show you. But yeah, I kind of like keeping those limited will help you the most. But yeah, you could probably see that it stutters every so often. But it's not the worst. It's manageable, you know? It's not the worst. And welcome back, more. Welcome back. Did you increase? Yes, I did that as well. You can increase in, like, the settings as you're making, like, your little state of Minecraft. You can increase how much memory is dedicated to Minecraft. And I think I have mine at 6 or 8 or something like that. Yeah, I think it's by default 2 gigabytes of, memory, which my computer has 32 gigabytes, so I have a bit to spare, you know? My memory's pretty good. The CPU is more so the problem. But thank you so much for the $17.76. I really do appreciate that. That is incredibly sweet. I don't know why you have a fixation with me licking rats, but, you know, fair enough. Mine used to have 64, now I'm down to 32. No! I mean, to be fair, 32 is probably more than you need for a majority of stuff, you know? Unless you want, like, a really, really beastly setup where, you know. But the thing is with computers, you have to have the entire thing be very optimized all around, you know? So it really depends. Sometimes having more of one thing can not really help overall. Like, if I upgrade my GPU, it won't really help my games perform because my CPU is holding my current GPU back. My current GPU could do a bit better, but my CPU is more lacking, especially when streaming's involved. Hi, hello, thank you, Roselinks. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome. 64 is a very, very nice number. I hope you're doing good this morning, Roselinks, or maybe it's afternoon or evening or night for you, but I hope you're doing fantastic wherever you are, whenever you are. It's more than you need unless you're doing offline rendering. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. Or if you have, like, you know, your game running at, like, super duper incredible stuff and whatnot, like, you know, if you're doing, like, God rays and stuff like that, it might be a bit of a problem, honestly. But yeah. Mario 64 GPU? Yeah, that's right. I have a RTX 4090 and 64, actually 128 gigabytes of you know, RAM. Just for that Mario 64 segment where you could stretch Mario's face. Yeah, I have it in 4K, you know, 340 frames per second. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. You know, what can I say? Just gaming essentials, of course. That'd be the GPU doesn't cause a problem. Wait, what are you talking about? My thing is my thing is that my CPU isn't quite good enough to handle like my GPU. So like it does this thing called bottlenecking where basically it forces the GPU to like kind of adjust more so to the CPU power and stuff like that, and it's not able to do its full extent of stuff. I have all my PC specs in my about section if you want to scroll down there if you can. I believe, though, if I'm remembering correctly, it's a Ryzen 5 2600, I believe. And I don't remember how many cores it has. I feel like a couple. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. My GPU is a 2060. GTX 2060 or RTX 20. I always get GTX and RTX mixed up, but it's a 2060 basically. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, the more optimal one would be a 3600 Ryzen 5 or whatever. And I'm like, oh, dang, okay. I missed it by just a little bit, but I kind of am worried about like taking apart my computer because like it was a very stressful process putting it together, but I probably need to at some point upgrade it and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I could hold on. But again, I do have all of my PC specs in my about section on Twitch. But let me scroll down real quick so I can share with the class what I have. Because I always forget, so I like having them written down somewhere. But yeah, let's see. So I have an AMD Ryzen 5 2600 6-core processor, 3.40 gigahertz. And my GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. And yeah, so that's an old CPU. To be fair, I did build my PC like 5 years ago. So to be fair, that would make a lot of sense. So yeah, it is. I mean, the whole computer is starting to be old at this point, but I mean, it still works pretty well, all things considered. It does a majority of what I needed to do. It's just like, there's a little bit of stuttering here and there with some games, I probably should upgrade at this point, but as of right now, I'm saving money for like other stuff, and I mean, it would be cool to upgrade it at some point, but it feels like a very stressful process overall, and I'm just like, I'm nervous. You should update at some point. I know. And the thing is, though, like, I've thought about it. I'm like, okay, yeah, it'd be a good idea to upgrade my CPU. But the thing is like, well, if I'm already going to be buying a CPU and replacing it, maybe I should also get like a better GPU, like a, like a 2070 or like a 3070 or 80, if they're affordable, at least, some degree. Oh, I saw the pink and I thought it might have been cherry blah. Aw, man, I got so excited. I got so hyped. Aw, man. I got so excited. I'm getting hungry. I hope that I'm keeping you guys entertained all the same, with my conversation. But yeah, I probably should update at some point, but, it's a work in progress. But yeah, that's the thing. I want to do a full, like, not a full upgrade, but like, if I'm already going to be upgrading my CPU, I want to upgrade the GPU too. You could have told me. Oh, I recently updated my stuff. I could have given you my old stuff. I didn't know, okay? I mean, to be fair, I have been talking about, like, upgrading my CPU for, like, a year. So, I've been talking about it for a bit. But, I mean, the thing is what I lack in, like, my PC parts, I make up for knowing how to optimally set things up with, like, commands and, like, settings and stuff like that. I'm very much, like, a very minute, like, look up tutorial, find like certain files to edit and blah blah blah, so I can make do, but yeah, but it's okay. Would you like to give me some advice and help you pick? I mean, if you got some suggestions, I wouldn't mind, if you want to post them in the Discord or whatever. I don't really know a lot about the stuff, and the thing is like, another thing is that, like, you need to make sure that, like, the motherboard's compatible too, and then you want to make sure that the power supply is enough. I think my power supply is enough. Like, I think it's enough for, like, an upgrade too, but, like, I don't know that. And I'd have to look into that, and, like, I think I'm just nervous and anxious, and I think I'm just making up excuses for myself, but that, sometimes that's needed. Have a good lurk. Go check on the kitties, of course. But yeah, I'm basically using it for streaming, which I hear that Ryzen CPUs are better for that. Whereas Intel is more so just for, like, gaming purposes, not streaming purposes. So yeah, at least that's what I hear. It is, yeah, budget would depend too. What would even be the budget roughly for that? Like, what would be like a medium budget for that kind of thing, or like a high-end budget even? Because, like, I don't even know, honestly. They're pretty balanced right now. Really? I don't know. I've looked into it, and a lot of times when like they kind of like suggest you certain builds for streaming, like they always have Ryzen. So I assume that they would be better overall for that kind of thing, but I have no idea. 5 to 600? It's not too bad actually. Like honestly, in terms of like I mean obviously it's if I get lucky, but like yeah, I mean that's not too bad, all things considered. I built my PC for about like 16 to 1800. So it's not entirely the worst, but again, a lot of the parts were a lot newer at that time, so yeah. Just got my first PC and have it up and running. Got a better GPU and CPU, got Ryzen, but may start streaming. Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend if you are considering streaming, definitely just practice a little bit, do some streaming, like some simple stuff, like, you know, kind of just try it out and see if you like it, you know, before you sink a lot of money into like a webcam or like a really good mic. I mean, you might want to get like a decent mic, you know, but like it doesn't have to be crazy. There are cheap options that you can, that most people can afford. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't sink like a ton of money into it. But yeah, give it a whirl, you know? I always recommend that people try it out, just see if they like it, see if they like the environment of streaming and stuff like that, and then, you know, they kind of go from there. Yeah, best of luck to you if you do decide to do it. Webcam mic is goated for funny. True. I love the clips where like streamers will use like these wacky weird like headset mics or whatever, and it's like, oh man, cool, what, man, you have such a good mic, what is it? And it's like, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. They have like I got it for sale for like $50. It's so funny. I love those clips so much. I wish I could do more of a Leap of Faith. Oh, let's go, baby. I'm a pro. You got all my new stuff for 500, but they're on sale. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. I have a little bro who streams. Oh, really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you could definitely get some, like, advice from them, that's super cool. That'll definitely help a lot. Because sometimes a big problem is, like, knowing what to do or where to start. Thank you for the kisses. They released their 15th gen CPUs. We're waiting for AMD to release their 8000 Oh, dang. Oh, my gosh. You guys are in the 8000s right now. I got 2000 something. Yeah, I feel like, so okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Arclight, it seems like you know a good amount about PCs. Now correct me if I'm wrong. The more important thing, by the way, with GPUs is, okay, so like I have like a 2060, right? But mainly like the 20 part is more so like when it was released, right? Whereas the 60 is actually like the graphical like strength of it, right? That's what I've heard explained when I looked into it, because I wasn't sure what the numbers meant, and I wanted to know, like, oh, is a 3060 that much better, you know, and that kind of stuff. Is that the proper way of looking at the numbers? Because that's what I've heard, but I really don't know, honestly. Helped me pick a PC and was able to get it for $250. You got it for $250? That's really cool. And 60 is a type of model. Okay. Yeah. But that would be more indicative of like, well, okay, so interesting. These, I was gonna say, like, isn't a 1080 technically still more powerful than a 2060? All things considered, you know, like a 1080 Ti, or is that more so the Ti thing? I guess. The 50, the 90 ones are used for game rendering. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't know, cause like, I mean, I know like the 90s are usually like the top stuff, but like that's expensive. So I'd like to find an affordable option that's like pretty good. So I feel like roughly like the 70 to 80 range would be pretty cool if I could. But I don't know how like plausible that actually is, you know, in practice. So I don't know exactly how that goes. But that's how I heard it described. No, I think you're right though with like, I mean, you probably know more than I do, but yeah, I think it might have been described as model number, but I feel like when I looked into it, they're like, oh yeah, so usually like if this is a higher number, it's more powerful. So like, I'm like, oh, okay, you know? A 70 or 8, okay. Okay, cool. 90s are just expensive with a tiny bit more performance. Yeah, okay, I thought so. That makes sense. So I was right, but like not entirely. You know, again, 90% accuracy, like we were talking about before. That's the important thing, of course. The 90s were about 20 years ago. Ash. They're about to be 30 years ago. How do you feel about that? They'll be 30 years ago. at some point in the near future. How's that feel to you? Yeah, exactly. How does that make you feel, you know? Now I'm the therapist. All right, chat. How do you feel? I feel old. I know. Like, I saw a thing recently saying that, by the way, one of my favorite games, my favorite nostalgia game of all time, Pokemon Fire Red. Love that game. I saw a thing the other day, or like a while ago, like a couple weeks ago, saying that they came out 20 years ago. Those games that made my childhood, made me the man I am today, came out 20 years ago. And I'm not going to lie, that did something to me that I just cannot understand. It's just unfathomable. Actually, I had a bit of an existential crisis, or I wouldn't say existential crisis, but like I had like a mind-blowing like realization moment about my place in the universe recently, and it was when I found out how far away the moon is from the Earth. And like you hear like the numbers like, oh, blah blah blah, million miles, and you're like, oh wow, that's pretty big. But it didn't occur to me how large of a span that was, because like again, when it's like in a numbers format, you're like, oh okay, like, you know, whatever. But I found out, I saw this thing that apparently the distance between the Earth and the moon can be filled by every other planet in the solar system. Like all the planets of the solar system can fit in between the Earth and the moon. Apparently that's how far away it is. And I was blown away. I had to like look into it. I had to research it. I was like, that can't be right, right? There's no shot. I was like, Jupiter is gigantic, you know? Like, can't the entire Earth fit in just the storm of Jupiter? There's no way that's a thing. And I was like, no, that can't be the case. But yeah, it is, apparently. I looked into it, and like a lot of different places were like, yep, that's the case, you know, that's the distance. And my brain exploded. I couldn't handle that information. I was like, I know that it's like hundreds of millions of whatevers away, but like, I couldn't understand that. I couldn't comprehend that. I'm like, all of, like, maybe I could understand, like, Saturn, you know, Saturn and maybe, like, Mars and Mercury could fit in there, but Jupiter, Saturn, and the others? Like, how did we send people in the 60s to the moon? That far away. But yeah, that's why stuff takes so long in space. It really helped me understand, like, more so the true distance of space and like how incredibly vast that is. Like, it's insane, because you would have to track how like the Earth and the moon are rotating, because they're not stagnant. They're constantly moving around the sun and around each other, and like you would have to calculate like how the moon rotates around the Earth, how the Earth rotates around the sun. You would have to like plan the trajectory, or else your astronauts are gone. They're bye-bye. They're not gonna hit the target at all, you know? And it's crazy. It's just a crazy idea. Man, these trees are faking me out so much, and I don't appreciate it. Doesn't it take 10 to 20 years to fly to Mars? I don't know, but I would not doubt that in the slightest. Also, I'm running low on food, but I got melons. I got melons. Actually, speaking of, I want to play that melon game, Suika. I want to play that at some point. I will play it. I'll say I will. And that'll make me play it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks really fun. So I want to play it at some point. It seems very silly, like how people get into it so much, but I think it would be a ton of fun. And I want to feel big brain and get like a giant like combo and be like, oh my god, melons, my melons, you know? Plus it would be funny. It would take about 7 months and about 300 million. You see, the thing is, okay, I understand it might sound stupid for me to say this, but 300 million miles, like, you think about that, and it's such a big number. I feel like when it's such a big number like that, it's hard to quantify or like kind of understand in my brain. So I'm like, oh, that's a good distance, but it's not like that far, right? Like, you know, but that's a long time away, you know? It is. Even if it doesn't, like, you know, it's kind of like when people have like several, like millions and millions of subscribers, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, like like, you know, I'll have like, oh, like 20 viewers. I'm like, oh dang, that's awesome. Like 20 people are watching me. That's insane. I love that. You know, like it's such a big thing. And you'll like watch other people stream and stuff, like let's say like Markiplier. You know, Markiplier does like a, you know, a live stream, and there's like several tens of thousands of people in there. But because it's such a big number, it's hard for you to like wrap your head around. So you're like, oh, okay. But like it's a lot. It's a lot of people. It's so many people, but like it's hard to quantify in the brain because like it doesn't understand the big numbers that well. Anyway, that was like my mind-blowing fact that all the planets in the solar system, I'm assuming Earth excluded, can fit between the Earth and the moon, which is a crazy, crazy thing. I couldn't believe that. It still like it makes me feel so tiny, you know? Like I'm such an itty bitty guy playing Minecraft, and like there's that much space between the moon I look at in the sky, you know? There's something about it that just makes you go, oh wow, you know, insane. I mean, it's why space is so cool and so scary, you know? At least to me. The void of space is scary. Planets and stuff are awesome, you know? Or like asteroid. Everyone thinks like asteroid belts are like really tightly knit together and stuff like that. And like, oh man, if you go through an asteroid belt, you gotta dodge all the asteroids. But apparently they're like miles away apart from each other. So like, odds are you probably won't be running into that many, you know, or anything. Unless maybe like something just like blew up recently and like they're kind of scattering away from the area. Maybe then. But yeah, apparently they're not very close at all. So it's like, ah, man. Perception of space is weird. It's a lot cooler, though, thinking that they're really close together, though, because, like, you know, you get to, like, zip through all of them and be, like, a cool pilot and stuff like that. But yeah, it's crazy. It's why astronauts say when they go to space and look back at Earth, they have a moment where they realize how grand the Earth is and how small an individual is. Yeah, I saw this thing, like, it was, like, a video I was watching that told me about it, and it's, like, they were saying like every single person who has like a position of power needs to view the Earth from space because it puts into perspective so much about like everything, you know? It puts everyone's lives into such a perspective because like it's so small. It's so small and like, you know, like apparently they realized that like the Earth is this like beautiful, precious little planet that needs to be protected, you know? Because everything is so small in comparison, you know? Or like everything's so big in comparison to it. The darkest part of the sea. It's the space on Earth we don't know jack about. Yeah, I think it's really cool. The thing is they do have like a general idea that there's not really a whole ton of anything down there. Just because like, well, okay. So usually when you go deeper into the sea, like it gets a lot colder and the pressure is a lot more. So a lot of creatures can't really exist down there. That's wrong? What do you mean that's wrong? But, like, the thing is that, like, not a lot of creatures can really live down there. Not a lot. And that's why they look so wonky when, like, you know, you actually see them down there. But, yeah. It's very interesting. But, yeah, they've done a lot of, like, sonar stuff. So they have, like, a decent idea of stuff, you know? The blobfish comes from there, and we only know about it because they wash up on shores. Well, I actually wonder about that. Because I know the reason why the blobfish look so weird in pictures is because they, like, somehow get them and they pull them up rapidly to the surface. And the pressure change from being brought up to the surface, like, rips them apart from the inside. And they look so weird when we pull them up. So, like, you know. But yeah. I know about, like, the anglerfish and, like, some of the weird stuff. But, like, they do kind of think that, like, a lot... Okay, I should say that a lot of, like, the Leviathan-esque creatures or, like, the megalodons can't possibly live down there. Because, like, one, food would be, like, very scarce. Two, you know, they wouldn't, like, do well in a cold environment like that with high pressure and stuff like that. But, yeah. Yeah, they kind of do think that, like, it's not really gonna be as, like, grandiose as we think, but there's probably a lot of, like, weird bacteria, probably a lot of weird plants down there, too, you know? Like, there's probably a lot of stuff like that. Less so of, like, giant, you know, megalodon creatures, I'd say. Though, it is cool to think about and very terrifying to think about. Don't get me wrong. I have a horrible, horrible, horrible fear of the ocean. My thalassophobia is intense. However, because of that, I've tried to do a lot of research into it to learn about the ocean because I want to be prepared if the situation ever arises, to know, like, okay, it's all good. So yeah, apparently they're pretty confident about it, but I don't know. We could find something. Cthulhu's down there 100%. Oh, Cthulhu's a different story entirely. Cthulhu, if he wants to exist, he can just exist, I don't doubt it. That is like a mind-bending, like, entity. I don't doubt for a second that creature can just will himself into existence if he wants. Large squid. We have discovered colossal squids, which are very interesting, very scary, but very interesting. So we have discovered those. I think it's more specifically the Mariana Trench they're pretty confident about, because again, that's like the deepest point. I don't know. I don't know how good like sonar equipment is, but like apparently it would detect anything that is like a certain size, apparently. So I don't know. So they feel pretty confident that there's nothing of like gigantic scale, But yeah. Anyway, that's what they say. They say they're very confident about that thing because like the situation gets brought up all the time where it's like, "Oh, well, what if there's like giant whale stuff?" Yeah. It's cool to think about though. But yeah. They get asked that a lot. apparently I've heard that marine biologists get very annoyed at that. It's like, no, that's not a thing. Can't happen. Anyway, it's kind of funny actually. It's cool to think about though. And very scary. Like, I mean, if there were some Subnautica level creatures in the ocean, I would give up on water. I would just say, I'm good. I don't need it. It's like, oh, we found this giant thing. It's called a sea leviathan. It's the Reaper Leviathan. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No biggie. And everyone is like going ahead and like everyone's like, oh yeah, let's go to the pools. That seems fun. Let's go to beaches, I would be so far away from water. You have no earthly idea. The thing is though, like despite how far they might look into the deep depths of the ocean, I am equally scared of the not so deep depths of the ocean. Like, even if it's like, let's say like 50 feet deep, I'm terrified of it, I'm terrified of the ocean to really any capacity. If my body is fully submerged in water, or like all the way submerged pretty much, like I'm panicking. I am having a heart attack, I have very bad thalassophobia, and I don't like the ocean very much, and it makes me very scared. And I'm not gonna lie, it just, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I don't, I'd rather not. When the algae touches your leg, yeah, the seaweed or the algae and stuff like that, ugh, I hate it. And the thing is, like, I don't even want to go to a beach because Riptide exists, and I'm like, the ocean wants to pull me out into its dark depth, like the dark open depths of water. No, I'm good. That's something that the ocean does naturally. It's not like a haunted, like cursed ground thing. It just happens because reasons. No, you mean to tell me that's not a result of Davy Jones like putting a curse on the ocean? That's just like a normal thing. Oh, okay, cool. All right, that's rad. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's like, yo, Mondo Tubular, dude. Oh man, let's surf some waves. Yeah, right. They always talk about that one story of the surfer who got their arm bit by a shark, but the shark aren't even like my main concerns. It is not, yeah, no, don't like the ocean. Don't like it. I love when you talk about the ocean. I just have a big negative vibe about the ocean. I hate it. The ocean is as dangerous as the wild on land. Oh, I think it's even more. I think you're in more danger living in a civilized human settlement. Well, okay, so the thing is that, like, yes, statistics are weird like that. Because, like, if every person lived by the ocean, there would be a lot more ocean-related accidents, It's kind of like how there's so many more car crashes than plane crashes. It's like, yeah, because not as many people fly a plane as driving a car, you know? It's a little bit difficult. And a majority of people can't, like, you know, a lot of dumb people can't fly a plane, you know? At least not legally, you know? So there's a lot of stuff like that. You know, I think there's a lot of statistical like bias with that kind of stuff. Or like a lot of civilizations, like, you know, in other countries and stuff, might live near the water. They might be more low key, off the grid, you know, just like a little tiny family in a shack, you know. Guy's a fisherman or whatever. He gets caught out in the water by some sharks. Nobody knows about it because they don't talk to anybody, you know. You know, they're not on the internet. So it really does depend. As long as I can see my feet, if I'm in like a pool or like a little lake and I can kind of, you know, it's fairly clear, my feet can touch the water and my head's above the water, I'm good. I'm good in that situation, all right? You know? That's fine. I can manage as long as it's not the ocean, because again, riptide's a thing and it could pull you out into the ocean and I hate that. But if it's like a lake, we're cool. We're chilling. We're fine. Feet touching the water, head out of the water. Okay, I'm good. You know? That's fine. Anything deeper, it's a problem, you know? It's a problem. Yeah. The majority of ocean-related accidents are drown. Yeah, shark attacks are rare. They're a lot more rare than people think they are. But again, not a lot of people swim around in water and stuff like that as much. But yeah, no, I don't think sharks are like the main. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want to see a shark if I'm swimming, you know? I wouldn't want to see a shark next to me if I'm swimming, you know? Like, that would definitely not be on my bucket list of things to do. But at the same time, it's not the thing I feel like I would be way more scared of encountering a whale, you know? Even though I know it's like, oh, like a blue whale wouldn't even hurt you. I feel like just seeing something that is like way, way bigger than me in the ocean, like just something gigantic next to me, I think I would just have a heart attack, you know? Just from seeing something so massive in the open water. And plus, I would have to be really deep to be able to see a whale kind of doing its thing, you know? Anyway, I just don't like it. I don't like the vibes it gives me. I'm making another dang boat. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I might just have to give up on my cherry blossom dreams because I can't find it. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of autopiloting for a long time. I kind of been forgetting I've been playing Minecraft for a bit. You know, my brain is starting to turn into... Wait. Oh, no, we've seen that before. We've been here before. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, I've seen that before. I want to go home. Thank you for that, Bets Jay. How are you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, I saw this one documentary one time. True. I saw this one documentary about this guy who was doing like a marine biologist, and they were doing some like scuba diving or whatever, and they encountered a pack. Well, they encountered a squid. I think it was called like the red devil squid or something like that. And they were encountering a squid, and they're like, "Oh wow, how interesting," and blah blah blah. And then more of them started appearing. The main squid that made contact with it started calling its friends over. And they all started attacking and pulling him down into the ocean. And it scared me to no end. Because, one, they hunt in packs, and they're smart enough to communicate with each other. Two, they're smart enough to understand that humans can't go in deep water without exploding. Like, how do they know that? How did they figure that out? Who told them? Who gave them the cheat? What video did they look? What tutorial did they find? It's like, oh, hello, we have the human killing tutorial, you know, for squids. Oh, wait a minute. Uh oh. Oh, why is my scroll wheel not working? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. Have a good one. Why is my scroll wheel not working? That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, Minecraft is doing weird stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. So I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay, now it works. All right, cool. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why Minecraft wouldn't open, and I'm like, oh dang, I think it's just dead. I think it crashed. Squids are revolting since you're exposing them. Now take over the scroll. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're like, no, they can't know. Yeah, that was weird. That happened one time when we were playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know why, but it seemed to have fixed itself. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, Minecraft was kind of like almost crashing, but it didn't because, you know, maybe it's trying to be nice for once to me. I don't know. I have no idea. I just want to find this one thing. I want to find some pink trees. I've been looking for like the whole stream, I'm pretty sure. Like for the last 3 hours I've been looking. There's a possibility of jellyfish to take over, so they thrive in warm waters. So higher the temperature, the more jellyfish are born. I guess that makes sense. Well, jellyfish are kind of like mindless though, right? So like I feel like it's not like that big of a deal since they don't really have any like function. They just kind of like sit there and just kind of blub blub, you know? I don't really exactly even know what their purpose is in like, you know, life in nature, you know? I don't know what they really do, actually. But yeah, Minecraft was almost crashing, you know how it be. Know how it be. I hope you're doing good though, Jay. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, Lee. Thank you. But yeah, if you gotta go, I understand you gotta go. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would like to accomplish something. Diamond! Yo, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's go, baby. More diamonds. Heck yeah. Yeah, jellyfish are weird. They are weird little creatures, you know? But yeah, I'm not too worried about jellyfish. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to get stung by a jellyfish. By the way, if you get stung by a jellyfish, please do not pee on it. That does not help. If anything, that would make it worse. I don't know who made it a widespread thing that it's like, oh yeah, pee on it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just trust me. Don't pee on it. It'll irritate it. It'll make it worse. Fell asleep to your cute... I don't have a cute voice, but I hope you got some good rest, of course. Hope you got some good rest. But yeah, jellyfish are an essential part of many food chains. Dang, okay. So you know what? Jellyfish are doing stuff, unlike wasps. Yeah, wasps, icky. Don't contribute anything. And before anyone comes in with a little Google result being like, well, actually, wasps do blah, blah, blah. That fake, false. I accidentally took a screenshot. I was so, ugh. I hate wasps. They're so evil. I hate them. Ugh, disgusting. Made me sleepy, very sleepy. I hope you got some good sleep. Hope everyone got some good sleep. I did not get the best of sleep. I probably do need the wrap-up stream, though, regardless if we find it or not, because, yeah. Mosquitoes also don't contribute. You know, I don't know about that for a fact, but they cause so many deaths that it would probably be better if we didn't have them. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I can't say that with as much shadow of a doubt, but yeah, the disease they spread is not very pog. So yeah, I think we could probably eradicate a lot of them, and I think things will go great, you know? Yeah. They pollinate and get in the effing way for no reason. Yeah, get out of here. I hate wasps. Hate them. Get them out of here. In Florida, they created a genetic disease that wipes out mosquitoes. Let's go, Florida people. Rare W. Let's go. The Florida man is doing stuff. We love to see that. They're not even fluffy. Yeah, bees, they're little quirky individuals, you know? Bees are little guys, you know? I like bees. Bees are cute. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like being like up close and personal with bees. Like, you know, I have an ick factor with bugs, you know? Like just things with like many legs and stuff. Like, not a huge fan, but still. Bees contribute a lot. They make honey, they pollinate stuff, you know? They don't really attack you unless you're aggressing them, you know? They're just kind of chilling. Sometimes they get up in your biz, but you just gotta peacefully walk away, and they're chill with it. Wasps, they see you, and they're like, yeah, we're killing that guy, you know? They're like the classic villain in the TV show where, like, like a child like spills like an ice cream cone on them, and they're like, execute them. You know, like that's how wasps are. Hi, Helion, how are you doing? I'm not a nerd. How dare you, Helion? How dare. I've been stung, so I don't fuss over bees, wasps, and hornets can heck off. Yeah, I got stung by a wasp when I was a little kid, and it scarred me. Gosh dang it, we've been here before. I want to cry. I want to cry. I've been wandering around for nothing. Yeah. I just want to find it. I'm not a nerd. I'm not, though. I'm not a nerd. How dare. How dare you? So rude. But yeah, I hate wasps. Anyone who thinks they're cool, heck you. I don't know. If you're gonna like any bug, like cool bugs, like, I don't know, praying mantises. Like, they got sword arms. That's pretty neato, you know? Bees are cute. Bees are silly little guys. Butterflies are pretty. Now, granted, that one episode of SpongeBob kind of made me a little bit, like, iffy of butterflies, where they showed, like, the really zoomed-in picture of it. I didn't like that very much, but, like, you know, they're fine for the most part. I don't know, love bugs are kind of annoying, but they don't do much, really, you know? Dragonflies. I like dragonflies. Dragonflies are kind of neat, you know? Like, there are a lot of better bugs to be a fan of as opposed to wasps. Like, why? Why would you like a wasp? Come on. They don't like you, that's for sure. Sat on a wasp that flew into my truck. And when I got to drive, oh no, that's so bad. What do red ants do? I don't know. Like, as opposed to like ants in general, I would have no idea really. I would assume that red ants probably, I don't know. I mean, I assume they do like what normal ants do for the most part, but like, they also bite people more, you know? I don't really know, actually. I'm sure they contribute stuff, though. I mean, like, ants are pretty productive little critters, you know? I don't know if they're, like, really good. Like, I don't know if I would put them at the top of my tier list, you know? But, you know, if I was making one, I feel like I would put it in, like, a B, a solid B tier to A tier, you know? Depending on the kind. Probably not red ant. Rain ants would go a little bit lower because, again, they burn. You know, oh, fire, yeah. Any of them that bite really bad, like, they go down a couple tiers, for sure. But, like, normal ants, just like the standard kind, that are just minding their biz, that's fine, you know? They're chilling. But yeah, if they, like, really, if anything attacks you, like, immediately down on the tier list, you know? It's the same thing with, like, dogs, for example. Like, you know, you got, like, the little border collies, golden retrievers, adorable. Chihuahuas, heck them, you know? They attack you for no reason, you know? I have a personal experience of being attacked by a chihuahua when I was a little guy, so I might have a personal vendetta in this, but you know what? I feel like I'm valid. The potato's back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Brownie. Not all chihuahuas? I don't know. You know, I will hold my judgment and not say that all of them are like that, but I've ran into some very aggressive ones, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, honestly. Not a fan personally. Yeah, that's just me personally. Or like cats. Cats, for example. Like, a lot of people, like, I know a lot of people that are like, oh, cats are little demons. Cats have very specific social cues that are just not the easiest to understand for most people. And some people think like a cat is like, you know, ready to be homies with them, and they're just not, you know? And they're like, hold on, that's not how we do things, you know? Like, we're a bit slower, we're a little bit slower. We need to trust you more, you know? But yeah. Well, I think the thing is, like, people try to compare them with dogs a lot, so they're like, you know, they're like, oh, well, your pet's like dogs, so you should be, like, very similar, right? And cats are like, no, we require a lot more trust before we let you do your biz, you know? But yeah, it kind of depends. That's every animal? I know, well, it's a lot of animals, but, again, I feel like people just don't understand it, and I don't understand that, because, like, people are like, oh, man, cats are all demons, they're all little guys, they just scratch me up, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, how long did you know them before you tried petting them? Well, I immediately went for their tummy. What did you expect? Like, what did you want? Well, I mean, they rolled over. I wanted to pet them on the belly. No, let them sniff your hands first, Like, you gotta put your fingers, like, a couple inches away from their face. You gotta wait for them to come over and sniff you a little bit. They get your vibe, and they're like, okay, maybe you can pet me on, like, the back of my neck, maybe. Like, all right. Well, you work slowly. Small dogs in general tend to be allowed to misbehave more often. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, especially with like small dogs, I know Shiba Inus, like, you need to train them like pretty well, or else they're like little mischievous guys, The tummy's a trap. The thing is, like, yeah, usually it's a trap in the first place. Like, you're like, oh man, they don't trust me enough to let them pet their belly. Usually them just showing you the belly is the sign they trust you. That's the thing. And then if they bite you after that, they're like, whoa, 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 I was showing you my spot, Like, I felt comfortable. What the heck? Why would you do that, Like, it's very different. It's very different lingo, My wife and I have a Shiba, and he's too smart for his own good. Yeah, I hear you have to, like, really keep an eye on them, but I love Shiba Inus. They're so cute. Like, that would be the dog I would want, a Shiba Inu, but I know they would be really hard to, like, manage and make sure they don't get into trouble and stuff, and I'm like, I'm probably not good enough at taking care of animals for that, so I'll just watch other people's Shiba Inus, like, do cute stuff, and I'll be like, haha, yay, That's pretty much how I roll. Huskies are unhygienic if you don't take care of them. That actually would check out, I feel. Because they would have, like, giant coats that would constantly, like, grow because, cold environments they're used to and blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like that makes sense, Very well behaved. Also, Shibas can be very territorial over the person they latch onto. Yeah, that would be, I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where it could be, like, really good quality in dogs, but also, like, bad if you don't, like, maintain them the right way, But yeah, that's kind of my thing. I think they're super adorable, but I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to, like, properly, manage them, I feel like they might get a little bit too, a little bit too antsy for their own good, get into stuff that they don't belong in. Shiba Inu dog, because Inu means dog in Japanese, so they're saying dog twice. True, but that is just like the common term for the breed in general. But yeah, it would just be a Shiba. But, I feel like, though, to be fair, if you just say Shiba, like, people might not know what you're talking about. Because Shiba refers to, I think, I looked it up at one point, but I think it refers to, like, a certain type of tree that grows around, like, the area that, like, they made the name or whatever. So it's, like, of, like, a specific type of, like, east tree or something like that. So, to be fair, if you were to say that, you could be referring to, like, something. Like a forest or whatever, and it's like, what? It's like, oh, the dog. Oh, But I guess, to be fair, that would only make sense in, like, Japan. Wait, actually, though, to be fair, though, like, if you were to say that in Japanese, like, if you were just say Shiba, would they know you're talking about the dog, though? I don't know. Huskies shed a lot because of the double coat, meaning fur is always usually changing. Oh, interesting. Oh, how about that? Why don't people get a pet rat? I love albino rats. I feel like a lot of people... Well, I feel like rats have, like, a negative connotation to them. Just because of, like, history and stuff like that. But I definitely think I think they could be neat. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. I feel like a lot of it kind of depends, like, with any pet, I feel like people are more comfortable with, like, mice and stuff, But... Oh. Neat. Maybe I'll just have to wrap this up over here at this little house here. Maybe I have to just chill in the village, and maybe next time I'll find some cherry blossoms and we could, just talk for a little bit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm finding this cherry blossom biome. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I've been going around in circles, been going to places I've already been before. What a mess. But yeah. It's really interesting. I'm not like a big, like, I like dogs, don't get me wrong. I've never owned one, though. So there's a lot of things about dogs that I don't know 100% about. But, yeah, I mean, they're really cool, though. I like dogs a lot. If you pointed at the dog and said, "Oh, what a cute little tree," they'd know. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Dogs are smart like that. They know if you're talking about a tree, you know? They'd be like, "What the heck? I'm not a Shiba, I'm a Shiba Inu, duh." They would say exactly those words to you. I know, I've done it before, many times. I've had that exact conversation. No, I mean Japanese people. Oh, no, I'm talking about the dogs. You never talked to a Shiba Inu dog before? Oh, no, I've done it all the time, you know? I talk to them constantly, you know, they just kind of appear out of nowhere and they say hello. You know, it's pretty cool. I knew someone that had a pet rat. She had 3 over a long period of time. Oh, dang. Oh, how about that? How do you use that? And welcome back, Rompo. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you want to join the Discord or the socials, if you haven't already, feel free to. I would really appreciate any amount of support. Let us find someone to raid really quickly. I will talk a little bit more as we wrap up here, but thank you guys so much for being here. I think this went really cool. I actually like this a lot. This was a really fun stream. I usually don't stream this early, so this is a very different environment we're in here. How about we raid? Ooh, okay. Ooh, this will be fun. We'll look into it. Yeah, I hope you guys had a fantastic time with stream. I'm sorry that we didn't do a whole lot. We didn't find a cherry blossom biome. Maybe I'll need to, you know, look in my own time possibly and find one, and then maybe next time we play Minecraft early in the morning, I can already be there and be like, whoa, how crazy, we found a village, you know? That would be fun, right? But I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I am gonna wait for just a little bit here because I need to wait for this ad so I can make sure this individual is streaming. Okay, perfect. They're streaming. All good. They're not in a BRB screen or anything like that. We are going to start a wonderful raid to a wonderful, wonderful person who is known as Belle. They are a fantastic VTuber. They usually stream way earlier than I do, so I actually tune in their streams a little bit early in the morning when I wake up. I usually do not get to raid them, so this would be a very fun opportunity. Thank you all so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. Go take a look at them. They're Villainous Belle. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go do my appointment stuff, and then tomorrow we are gonna have a double stream where we're gonna be playing Amori, and then we're gonna be playing Valorant or something else later. Take care. Have a good one. Love you all very much. Oh, yes, thank you, Rompo. If you do get left behind, because Twitch doesn't send everyone with the raids for some reason, occasionally, so just in case you get left behind and you don't get sent over, there is their link, and make sure to copy and paste that raid message, pretty please, if you could. You don't have to be subbed to use the emotes. Ow, by the way, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all had a good time. Love you all very, very much. Take care. I'll miss you today. Bye-bye. Mwah. Now, get out of here, you silly little sussy bakas. Bye-bye.